Hello? We're back. We're live. What's up, chap? What's up, Jude? What's up, ND? Got the first. You get the redeem, but you weren't first. I don't know if it counts. I don't know if it counts. But we're back. It's Monday. The plan is to go back through some of the Elden Ring stuff that we missed. I think they've got 4 bosses I want to beat today. Let me look here. Let's get the achievements, huh? Okay, so there's one. I think this is the one we're going towards. And her. I think both of these are in the area we're in. And then there's Lich Dragon Fortisax and Acidisax. And that's all the bosses. Those are like the moves for today. And if we've got time, I'm sure we will, because I'll one-shot these bosses because I'm just that good. I'm not gonna die at all today. Then we'll probably go to Apex, possibly. Maybe Halo, actually. There's a new Halo event, and I want to get the challenges. Let's play the game. Okay. So where was I? What was I doing when I left? Came over here, right? I was trying to get that thing, is what I was trying to do. That's right. Let me just drop down right here. Okay. Okay. As I said, not gonna die today, not even once. Don't know what you just saw, but that was weird, huh? How are y'all doing today? How's y'all's Monday? Bro. Bro. I swear I dropped down there last time. I know I dropped down there last night. I know I did. It was done. I had done it. Bro, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not trying it again. I don't care what the item is. It's not important. 3 right off the bat. 3 right off the bat. It's a little upsetting. Yeah, we're leaving. I'm just running. He pushed me off. I got pushed off by a bug. Dude, this tree is the worst. This is the worst tree. I can't. Don't. Why do you bug through so fast? I didn't get that item. Come back for it. A warning stone. A warming stone. I'm getting cold. Alright, we haven't even got to the boss yet. Whatever that little bubble bitch was, one-shot me. Actually one-shot. Interesting how they can do this when I'm an Elden Lord. Don't. What's happening is I'm losing it. I'm losing it right off the bat. What's up, Quill? Strong ants, yeah. There's something. There's something else. How are y'all today? How's y'all been up to? How's y'all been up to? I don't even know what that means. I can't even form sentences anymore. Bro. I'm killing him. I gotta kill him. I can't. I'm so impatient. Same trick. I'm just killing everything. Everything has to die now. This dude doing nothing? Dead. Dead. Try to dodge instead of avoiding. I was. It didn't work. Okay. Okay. Killing's not gonna be that easy. Yeah. I thought it would be. Because they're just ants. Apparently not. Reminder, this is just the start of this area. Like, I'm trying to get over there. This is the very start. What? I missed one somewhere. It's gonna attack me forever. I can't go this way. I can go this way, actually. That seems easier. Rather than messing with the ants. I'm still gonna mess with the ants, don't I? I'm using this flask. Now that dude right there will one-shot me. So I gotta perfectly dodge. Or drop down there. I can't drop down there. Perfect. Oh, he does it more than once, too. Perfect. I have Scarlet Rot, which isn't great. I'm just trying to find another thing. There, yeah, there we go. Huge. See, guys, it wasn't that hard. It wasn't that hard. How's Lost Ark? How is that? I was watching watched a little bit of an interview Asmongold had with the highest item level person on the game. He spent like $15,000 to get there. Insane. Insane what people will pay for like, just to get good at a video game. Down here. Be wary of right.
What you say? That you only meant well, 'cause you did. What you say? That it's all for the best, 'cause it.
Dude pushed me off. We do that. Indeed, what it do, dude? How's you doing? What are you doing on this fine Monday afternoon? What if I go up? What if I just go up instead? Did something just fall down? This seems dangerous. Rot grease. I got a bow. Hog. Ready to walk the dog for the gym. Nice.
What you say? That you only meant well, 'cause you did. What you say? That it's all for the best, 'cause it.
I don't know what's up here, but I want it. Don't know what's up here, but I want it. We're gonna have a few deaths today. Just a few. Apparently, the boss I'm going to fight, Melina, is supposed to be the hardest boss. Oh, you can't get to me. You can get to me.
What you say? That you only meant well, 'cause you did. What you say? That it's all for the best, 'cause it.
Not the ants, it's the stupid beasts, right? Dude. Did we just speedrun it? Try to get the boss. I don't even know. Like, I think there's 2 in this area-ish. And then there's 2 more somewhere. Why didn't I just fall? What the hell is that? That's, oh, it's one of those plants. Fine. That's fine. Got the right. It's one of those badass dudes. This one doesn't have glowing eyes though. Maybe I can take him. Oh, now his eyes are glowing. Oh. What we got? Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. You ain't cool. The map is useless because it's just covered in branches. Damn mushroom people. More grace. Plug. Burb. Okay. Have a good walk. Walk a dog. Six. It's one of those things. Wait, there's another one. I gotta take these out. I rolled back into it. I don't even know what that enemy is that it spawned. Those are new. Those are new. We're probably gonna hit 700 deaths before we finish this game. Before we're completely done with this game. 700 deaths. If I had to guess. And half of them are gonna be me falling off. Dragon's gonna be at least 20 more. I'm expecting it. Telling you, fall damage is the real beast here. Or that's half from falling, exactly. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? It just keeps going! I'm so mad! I can't. Almost jumped off. Bitch. Hello. I did nothing to that thing. Go in there. Is there even anything in here? Doesn't really look like it. Go that way. Is that the way? There's ants that way. I don't want to go that way. I'm done with ants. I've seen enough ants in my lifetime. Do I go up there or do I go over here? Go over here. Oh, stop. Come back here. Okay. Another one. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I was leaving. I was leaving.
Cause you did what you say. That it's all for the best. Cause it
I was really afraid I was gonna just accidentally fall off instead of landing. Okay. Jump over here. Come over here. And here's where I died. Where are my runes? They're in here. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I don't know what the fuck you are. I don't know what you are. I'm stuck on you though. You look big. What the fuck? Can I cheese this? God damn it, there's two of them. I'm gonna try to just run, because there's just so much. There's so much. Bro, that attack. I was trying to get on the roof there. It didn't work out for me. Okay. Now, let's try going... do I try going this way? Can I even make that jump? Hold on. Is this jump meant to be made? Oh. Let's fucking go, Chad. Oh, fuck. clubbed me. There's one down. The other's still down there. Right? Or where is he? Where's that hoe at? Oh, he's right there. Fucked. I'm too strong. I'm too powerful. Probably another one over there, huh? I kind of don't want to mess with it. This looks like a boss area. Wary of trap. Seek God, therefore try church. Try church. Alright. I'm gonna go look over here first. What does that sound? Lift ahead and then grace. Oh. Okay, that's big. That's huge, actually. Yeah. Are you telling me this lift is right here? Okay. And there's a lever. Could I have gone this way the whole time? Those guys are gonna respawn. Maybe I can just... Maybe they'll just leave me alone, though. I think they will. I think they'll be chill about it. There's Loretta. Now, when I fought her spirit form, I had my wolves. I don't need them this time. I got the mimic. Mimic solos, actually. I wish she'd sit still so I could freaking hit her. There's Loretta. There's one of the 4 down. Cool. Easy. Easy, dude. Read message. Why does it always head? Now we find Melina. I'll level up again. I wish these runes would tell you like how much they give. I'm probably not going to be able to level up again, so I'm probably just wasting these. I will simply die before I can use them. maybe? I've got 149. What do I need? 160, dude. Bummer. Bummer. This looks like a nice little area. I don't know how to get to it, but I'll try. Got a treasure chest. Lift that probably goes down. Messages to read. What could those possibly be? Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Hog. Now I take the lift. Wherever it goes. Looks dark. Not. It's not dark. Visions of Archer. This is a pretty sick castle. Chad, do you have a favorite castle? IRL or fictional? I'm split. I'm torn. There's one that's really cool. I don't even know if it's really a castle. It's Mont Saint Michael in France. Look it up. Mont Saint Michael. It's dope. And also like Dracula's castle, like Bram Stoker. Bram Stoker. I don't remember what it is. It Stoker? It's probably Stoker. Right. Did this bitch give 5,000 runes? $6,000. Oh my god. What a farm. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm blind. Try me, bitch. You want me to go down there or up there? Can I get y'all single file on these stairs? Oh, one of these got a bow. We don't do that, bro. That's a no-no. Pair of left. Okay. Don't even have to read those messages. I know what they're gonna say. What is that down there? I don't like that. Wait, it's huge. You can actually walk around down there too. Shit. I'm out of magic. I don't need it. I'm a hefty boy without it. See what's in here. How many stone sword keys do I still have? Can I see? Can I see? Can I open my menu? Hello? Can I do anything? I hate when it won't let me just open my menu when I want. I'll just press my button 100 times. Triple rings of light. I don't know if that's any good. You're dead. He's looking at me. You're a mile away from me, bro. Can you not? Kinda cringe. There's two. There's two of them. Come up here. You're a scarb. I don't see a scarb. Where could it be? Is it flying? Sounds like wings, right? I don't know. Probably not important. Okay. Oh, there's more. You spitting acid at me? Please don't. I like the sounds they make. Gotta sneeze. Let's see what's up here. Shit. Go further up. How far can we go? Not super far. Looks like there's an item in front of that chalice. I bet it's a good item. See how to get there. I see. Oh. They are attacking me. Been a while since I've seen Grace. Been a good while since I've seen Grace. Why can I summon right now? It'd be cool if you could use these ballistas. I think it'd be cool. Is there anything up here? Oh, I could probably just jump right into there, can't I? Let's give it a shot. Easy. Easy hops. Grace. Hog. Hoggy woggies. Let's take a rest. That's where that big dude is. I'm gonna try to kill him. Oh, okay, I can't, hold on. Wait, let's, he's still aggroed. So you saw, I tried to call in my mimic. He said, nah, fam, you're on your own here. After this, like right here is as close as I can get when I call my mimic. Wait, were they fighting each other? I think I can take them. Not fucking easily, though. I almost had him. Almost had him. He's one hit. I'm gonna try again. Why'd you already aggro? What was that? Why'd you ring the bell twice? Where's my mimic? Also. I don't even know where I am. He's just spamming. Gotta stop. I'm gonna kill this guy. I want to kill this guy. He deserves to die. I just don't know what was happening there. Why did he aggro to me before I called my dude? Why did I ring the bell twice? Got him. Easy. Why is this guy so hard? Ooh. Tried to heal. Did you see that? This fucking asshole, dude. Might as well kill these dudes. Whatever these are. Okay. Pog. We did it. And I think I can level up again. Yeah, I can level up again. Okay. Now we can move on. Do I go up? No, that's the way I came in here. Did it? I did it. I did it, dude. Just think I wasn't gonna do it. I did it. Oh. Okay. I see. This is the new thing that's gonna ruin my life. It's like they don't take damage. Holy shit. Actually, what the fuck? Nothing I do hurts them. Hurt it. You'll live. You'll be okay. What the hell are these things?
What you say? That you only meant well, baby, 'cause you did. What you say? That it's all for the best, 'cause it ain't.
Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? See if the messages provide any insight. Defeat one by one. Try defeating one by one. Okay. Somehow I've aggroed just that one, but like taking its time coming. I hear it ting tinging. You hear it ting tinging? There it is. Come on. Just come out a little bit farther. I want you off the hill. Okay. It's like nothing. Oh. Oh, wait. Now they hurt. Okay. You just gotta like... You got like a shell. Once you crack that shell, then they're done. Gotcha. Now how am I gonna lure one more? Here. I'm guessing that that chest is like an ash to summon them. Is what I'm gonna guess. I got both of them, didn't I? Maybe not. Okay. Once their poise is broke, it's all over. Okay. Time for the last one. Let's see if I can get her out. That was scary. Is she coming? Yeah, there she is. Come on now. Come on now. Now it's over. It's all over, Red Rover. Fuck. There better be something good in this chest. A sword. I got a rotten crystal sword. What the fuck? That? I did all that for that? Okay. Sure. Sure, pa. I should add like one like targeted spell. So while that one worked, it didn't work super well. Like it shouldn't have worked. It's an AoE and I just like somehow managed to luckily only hit one. Twice. Like that's where I should go, right? Yeah, probably. Message up there. Hmm. Cool area. Very cool area. The shrimp. I take it back. It's a shit area. Very bad area. Try target lock. Ooh. Did I reach him? That won't reach him? Shit. Irishia? There's a lot of them. Hmm. It's a whole lot of them. Hopefully it's not too much of an issue. Gotta manage my health, my mana, and the Scarlet Rot. Looking at a lot of bars here. I like the sound they make when they die. Squeaky. Squeaky. But where the hell do I go? That way. I don't know what that is. That's new. That enemy over there. Oh, almost jumped off. really very much do not want to jump off and go through that again. It's really annoying, you know, having to deal with that. Scarlet Rot deal. How do I go down? I'm gonna go check up here real quick. See what's going on up here. I can't target like that. Now I can. That's fine. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. Oh, don't. Don't. You almost got me. Okay. Moving on. Great sceneries here. I sneeze. And went away. No item ahead. Okay. I'll believe them. I bet there's an item up here though. I'll probably jump to that roof. Oh, damn, this goes a long way. I feel like this is the way it wants me to go. What's this message say? Well done. Almost just walked right off. So there's a ladder to get up there. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm alive. Wait, wait, that's the first time I haven't. Normally, like when you fall, you either don't take damage or you die. Took like half damage right there. That was weird. This little bastard's crawling over to me. Get out of here, you little bastards. Big ladder. Okay. Probably go there. Yeah. Or jump over to that. Jump over to that from this. But we'll go on this first. Probably nothing over there. Am I just backtracking? Nah, surely not. This is where I came out of. Fuck. What the hell? Yeah, right there. I was like, am I just backtracking? I was just backtracking. Yep. Yep. I went this way. Then I went up there. This time I'm going down. It's downtime. What? He's way up in the corner. Way up there. Didn't see him. I thought it was undetected. I was not. I'll fail. Because I can't really attack him from where I am. Can't even attack that thing. I think I'm just gonna run. See a boss smoke. Okay. What's over here? What's this? Traveler stuff. I don't know what's going on in here. It's probably the way out. Okay. Ah, dog. Ah, dog. Scared of that. First off, give up, and then time for sleep. Turn back. Visions of tears. Try sleep, and then here. Spare ahead. I can't take this. Okay. I think we're on the right track. Here we go. Time to get shredded. What day is it? Like workout day. Legs. Chest. Their armor just chilling there.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
That's their whole arm.
Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
biceps. So trash from leg day. And he's killing you. Take a break.
Heed my words. I am Melania,
Melania.
Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
Well, get ready to.
Blade.
Or not. Or not. Okay. Okay. So let's see here. We're at the mimic. Missed. Okay. She heals? Am I seeing that right? She heals when she lands attacks. Some attacks. Cool. We got her. We got her, dude. Not even hard. Not even hard, dude. What are we looking at? That kind of looks like a person, don't it? That looks like a face.
Wait.
Butt plug? Oh shit.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Her titties out.
You will witness true horror.
Someone said butt plug? That's what it looked like.
Now, rot.
Fuck, is she up in the air? I'm screwed if she's up in the air. My mimic's dead. I have to actually fight this on my own. Ow. How'd she kill my mimic so fast? Okay. Okay. Phase 1 is hard enough. And then phase 2, she can fly and do Scarlet Rot damage. Just all this. Dude. Let's go. This time, I'm gonna heal my Mimic before we kill her. Try to, anyway. Look at me. Fuck. I got too close and I was out of mana. That was just dumb on my part. Just dumb. I'm wondering if I should just completely get you know what, actually. Instead of this, let's get these that I just got. The triple rings of white. Let's see if those are any good. The heal doesn't do much. I really should have just attacked instead of letting her do more damage. And he's dead. God damn. God damn. I don't think the dragon thing does much. Just get rid of that. What does this do? Black blade spinning slash emits wave of light. Could be cool. Requires 46 fate. So it should be good, right? I'm gonna go like test some stuff out. Let's come over here and test things. Pretty cool. Pretty swag. Also, I want to... I want to go back over here. See if I can level up the sword I got from the Elden Beast. What was it called? Wait, did I even get it or do I have to go buy it? I probably have to go buy it, don't I? No, I'm pretty sure I did buy it. This is it. I need 24 dexterity. How much? I need double my dexterity. I need 12 more levels. Holy shit. And even I would also need to upgrade my... I guess I could just change my armor. Go back to the scaled armor. You know what? Go back to Malekith's armor. Yeah, now we're medium load. Let's level this up. I need more runes. Okay. We know where to go for runes. Definitely get the runes. But I can't use the special ability till I get that dex, right? Sucks. That stinks. Let me try this though. Oh, that's pretty good. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, I don't have to wait for him to come back either. I can just keep casting it. It's pretty sick. Hashtag destroyed. Hashtag owned. Let me equip a bow here. Also need to equip some arrows. Golden arrows, sure. Fuck off. Are you shitting me? Those all the videos of people dying have the wasted caption at the end. Yeah, like from GTA. Why don't I make it 11,000? Oh, it's because I don't have the scarab. I don't have the scarab equipped. Dummy. He just killed himself like that? Yeah. Yeah. And I can just keep farming that over and over. It's a little OP. I think that's the best rune farm in the game. Maybe. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I need to sell some stuff here. I need to sell some weapons that I'm not using. Like I've got 3 plain daggers that I'm not going to use. I need duplicates I don't want. I have so many of these. Use farm cash, Need for Speed, like is your job. Start an interceptor event and then go off a jump. Push the cop away before you hit the jump so he couldn't follow you. My biggest grind, the biggest game I've grinded is probably GTA. I'll just do the Cayo Perico over and over and over. Just keep doing that one heist. Well, even before the Cayo Perico, I would do, what you call them? the Pacific Standard heist over and over. Use a better seal, can't I? Where are my seals? There they are. Let me see if I can upgrade this one. Oh, I don't have any somber smithing stones? Really? Third cup down, next thing you know, Limbo's decked out. I never, well, I think I did, just because, like, that was eventually the best car. But I didn't really like, the exotic cars like that. I need more smithing stone ones? I don't have them. Can I get them from one of these? Fires a golden ring of light to attack a wide area. Third car is the Enzo Ferrari. Its durability is so low. Shouldn't even look this up here. Just gonna look up where to get smithing stones. Wondering smithing stone, just the first one. Smithing stone 1. Then this, time boss. Riley fires a tunnel. What? So I missed some. But your favorite car is the Enzo Ferrari. They're really super low. Usually the Aventador or the F12 Ferrari is better. Just the handling the Enzo. Walked in the bathrooms for the biggest part and someone walked out the stall. Oh my god. Rip. Sometimes that's how it be though. Really, like, just did not explore this area at all. I don't know if there is stuff here, but I have no signs of grace to fast travel to. But I need to go right here to beat a boss, to be able to buy Somber Smithing Stone 1, so I can upgrade this other seal, which I think will be better for me. But I like the sports cars better than the Sports cars are like the tuners, better than like the exotics. I just like the look of them. Need for Speed Carbon was the last Need for Speed I really played. Like, well, no, I played another one since then, but Carbon was like the one I went hard on. Racing games are fun, but I don't know. I guess I kind of just haven't played them since I switched to PC. Just a random side of grace here in the water. Interesting hot pursuit. I like the mid-range cars the best. Yeah. Yeah. Mid-range cars. There's this dragon I never beat. We could try to do. There's supposed to be a crystal cave here somewhere. There it is. Sorry, Left. Just you were forced to play Apex. You've started an addiction, Quill. Loved old racing games on PS3. Yeah, I played a lot on 360, I think. Mouse and keyboard racing games aren't really the thing. Beat the dragon or not yet? No, not yet. So there's 4 bosses I want to beat today, and I've beaten 1 so far. I'm at the second one, not currently. I'm trying to upgrade stuff to beat the second one. But yeah. Right now I'm going back in a very early cave, so I'm gonna one-shot a bunch of stuff. Just because there's an item I need in here. We've also created a nightmare. Ah. E ahead. Cool. Burger King mascots. That's what they look like. They look just like the King. Remember when the King had like Xbox games? Sneaking? I don't know if I ever played them, but remember they were a thing. Mimic's just getting fucked over here. Not magic. I like this spell though. It's a real Potter spell that I've found. Doesn't do much to him, but I should have gotten something. Where is it? I didn't get the thing I wanted. Boss Crystallion. I was supposed to get a thing from them. That would allow me to purchase other items I need. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's in this chest. No. Cool, but weak as fuck. That spell, it's weird. Like, well, those enemies are weird. Like, they take very little damage at the start, but then once you like crack them, then they take normal damage. So like after I cracked them, then I think I one hit them. Also, this is like very early on stuff that I should have already done. Stop, dude. Like, I don't even know how to get to you. I can't attack up. What? I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get up there. Stop. There we go. That's not what I need. Where's the item I need? I was lied to. Oh, okay, so I'm at the wrong place. There is apparently two things. Wait, no. Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. I'm at the Academy Crystal Cave. How do I get to the Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel? Oh. So I am at the wrong place. I need to go right here. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. And once I get that, then I can upgrade my seal. Then we'll be in business. Hold on. Let me just remove that. I don't know where I am. I don't know how to leave. This isn't where I want to be. I can tell you that much. That's where I just was. Yeah, I just went through there. Shit. Looked at my map. I was like, ah, this is probably close. This is probably the closest place. Obviously not. Fuck. I'm probably gonna have to just like really run around to get to this place. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to jump down over here and get where I need to be. Yeah, no shot. No shot, bro. I need to go down there. All the way down there. Actually, maybe I can get down here? That would be great. I don't think I can. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can. Okay, let's not get too excited. There's a lot of blood stains here. If other people have died from falling, we definitely will die from falling. Ah! Just kidding, I'm the best. I've never died from fall damage. Never happened. You can look it up, you can Google it. Nothing will come up. Know why? It's never happened. Never. Never, dude. Bitch. Bitch. Somber smithing stone. You. What do I do with cracked crystals? Can I use this? Traption does not move. Almost ran off. I had a question. I had a general question for chat. Thought of last night before bed, but I didn't write it down and I've forgotten it. Go walk the dog, burp. Aight. Fuck that dog. Dog ain't gonna walk itself. 3. 3. Stop. Got a digger's staff. Let's go down. It's gotta go down. Gotta. It's about how recent our last awkward fart was. You'd say about 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I think that was the question. Yo, what's up, Panda? How's it going, man? We are, currently, I am trying to get some materials to level up one of my seals. And then I am attempting to fight the last 3 bosses. I already beat the game, but there's like 3 more. At least there's achievements for 3 more bosses. So I want to go ahead and smack those boys down. Apex you for like 10 minutes? You know what's going on? What the hell? I've had some nights like that. But normally it's like 3 a.m., not 7 p.m. It's like prime gaming time. Did you find Melina? No, that's that's the one I'm stuck on right now. That chick sucks, dude. Dude. "100% hardest boss in the game." Yeah, I believe it. Stop. Yeah, like phase 1 is kind of hard, and then phase 2 is just ridiculous. Other ones in that region aren't easy either. The honestly, I think I've died more. I think I've died more just from getting, like, when you spawn in this area, or when you go to this area, you start here, the Haligtree Canopy, and it took me, I died probably 10 times just to get to here. Just from, like, ants and falling off and being pushed off by ants. And dude, it started off tilted at the start. And then I made my way through. I fought Loretta, which I'd already fought in her once before. Like she's got a spirit form or something over here. So I was looking through achievements and I was like, I've already fought her. Why don't I have that achievement? Turns out there's the actual version here. And yeah, it's a big dude's used light magic. Yeah. I died a couple times to one of those dudes. I went around most of them, but I decided I'll fight one of them. That was a mistake. Should not have even attempted. And these dudes, I've somehow went the whole game without seeing. And then in the area with Melina, there's a couple of these guys. And I was like, this is a new enemy. I beat the game and I'm now finding new enemies. And now here I am, I need an item. And they happen to have it. That's what I needed. The smithing stone, bell bearing, 1. That's all I wanted. That's all it needed to be had. Can the OP spell? Is that the well, yeah, it's a sword. So I'm not using the sorcery version, which is a little more OP. But I probably should. The sword's pretty cool though. It's got 2 abilities. It's got which I actually have been using it wrong. The sword I can hold down my skill button and heavy attack, and it'll do a flame, like a flame slash. And I can hold down my skill button and do a light attack, and it does the beam. And I've been putting all my points into faith. I'm at 60 faith, right? And then I actually like thought for a second. I like used my brain for a moment, and it's like, the beam that I use all the time isn't scaling off of the faith. It's scaling off of intelligence. I don't use the flame. You have to be close to him to use the flame. And yeah. So now I've been leveling up my intelligence. And this seal I'm about to level up. See, this is the one I've been using, which is, it's leveled up all the way now, but it scales from strength and faith. I'm going to use one that scales from intelligence and faith, since I now have 52 intelligence. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I should have these, shouldn't I? Unless, wait a second. Are they in my chest? You tell me that's everything that's in my chest. So I've found like 6 of these Somber Ancient Smithing Stones. I used one on the sword I've got now. I used one just a little while. Yeah. So this is an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I need a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Shoot. That's what it is. That's what it is. Why? But I think that's already better than the one I had before. Big time. Twice as good. Hog. When you realize someone's beaten Elden Ring in 28 minutes, you're shitting me, dude. How? How? How is that even possible? Because, like, I don't know. I mean, they had to, like, exploit just to get to the final boss, right? Just, like, instantly. Final boss took me 28 minutes. Crazy. Anyways, let's go back over here and try to fight Melina again. You guys doing another one? Seems you can do it in 26 now. You streaming it right now? I don't even know how you do that. This isn't where I need to be. Is it this one? Hallig Tree Roots? Yeah, this is up. Okay, let's probably shouldn't even use the Black Blade. I should probably just use the triple rings. You're gonna have the game tomorrow as well. Nice. Very pog. I can alter garments. Hold on. Can I do anything to this helmet? No. Damn. It's downloading, but your Wi-Fi's being slow. That's a bummer. I know how that goes. It used to be like, I gotta start. If I want to play a game tomorrow, I gotta start downloading it today. I meant to use a rune arc. Oh well. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I don't think that spell is the move. She's gonna kill my mimic already. Okay, just kill me.
What you say? Oh, that you only meant well.
Ethanite's here tomorrow though. Nice.
What you say? That it's all for the best, 'cause it
Upgrades left and right. So I'm gonna switch back to my big boy armor. Cause I'd be getting hurted. Big time. Actually. It'd be cool if this like negated the Scarlet Rot armor. Or Scarlet Rot stuff. Doesn't say it does though. What streaming software do I use? I use OBS. I used Streamlabs when I started, but it takes up a lot of resources. And you can honestly do a lot more with OBS. I haven't found it to be really any more difficult to use. My mimic. This is going rough. Oh, out of magic. Dumb. Fuck was that, dude? Enough of that. Okay.
what you say? That you only meant well, 'cause you did what you say.
I've got an idea. I've got an idea.
That it's all for the best, 'cause it
So like, I like this spell, the rings and stuff, but dude, you're just using it way too much. You only get a heal and a cleanse. That's it. That's all you get now. Attack. Use your freaking sword. But yeah, OBS. Yeah, you can just do so much with. You can just do so much with it. And Streamlabs is like a sketchy company, or not sketchy, but kind of scummy. First of all, their thing is called Streamlabs OBS. They asked OBS if they could use the OBS name. OBS said nah. They did it anyway. You can't really do anything because like OBS it's open. It's the whole thing. But they didn't want them to do it. Then also like they've just straight up ripped off ideas and like whole web pages of people. You can look into everything they've stolen from other like smaller developers and whatnot. But I don't. I'm not a fan of them. When she jumps in the mirror, make sure you dodge towards her. Normally, that's the first time she's aggroed to me. Normally, she's aggroed to the mimic. I meant to use a rune arc. It's too late this time. Yeah. Fuck, bitch. This is what I'm talking about, boy. Hell yeah. We'll watch this again. It's cool. Indeed. Not playing games has been wild for me. Like, oh shit, I need to get on yet. Yeah. I'm constantly, even outside of streaming, I'm like, there's a Halo event going on right now. So it's like 5 a.m. this morning, I was playing Halo, trying to do some challenges. It's like, fuck, I gotta get these challenges done before the event ends.
Wait.
I love him a big chunky boy though.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
This cutscene may be cool, but she does radiate black Air Force energy. I don't know what that means. What if, can you explain that to me? Black Air Force. Healing right off the bat. Really annoying. Half health. Did I even hit her there? Please, look at the mimic. Mimic's alive. Mimic's dead. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I'm coming back to her. I'm done with her for now. Holy shit. Okay, let's find out how to get to the other dudes. Elden Ring. What's his name? Badusi. Seems good to have a break. No breaks here. No breaks here. Just training. Constant training montage. 6. Where are you? How do I get to you? Or a winged black dragon wielding powerful lightning attacks found within deep root depths. Where is that? Exits after resting in a coffin. After defeating Valiant Gargoyle. Silvery Aqueduct. Or through a hidden passage in Mog the Omen's boss room in subterranean shunning grounds. Okay, I know how to get there. Where is he, though? No, you've had like a week break from Dark Souls 1, and after it was super easy. I only got 3 bosses to go. And I want to beat this, like, tomorrow. Like, I just want to be done with this. Love the game. I want to be done with it. The Dragon Vortex can be fought by giving Fia the curse mark of death after she moves to the Prince of Death's throne. Who the hell's Fia? Who the fuck is Fia? Prince of Death's throne. I found that? I don't know. I guess I didn't explore much in Deep Root Depths. Might have already fucked this up. Might have to like do a new playthrough to fight this guy. Yeah, I was hoping I would like breeze right through these 4 bosses today, and the first one I did, Loretta, the Halig Tree Knight or whatever, easy. Other Moline is hard, and it looks like there's a whole quest line for this dude that I might have already fucked up. Being around the game since you don't have college to be able to help me. I mean, hopefully I'll be done tonight, unless I have to start a new thing. Prince of Death's Throne. Prince of Death's Throne. I'm gonna have to just pull this up on another thing. There's an interactive map for Elden Ring, but it doesn't work in the Steam browser. Vortex. I don't know who Fia is. Just New Game Plus, always super fun. Remember your first New Game Plus for Dark Souls 3? It's fun. Do things actually get harder, or is it just like you get to do stuff, or you get to keep your stuff? I'm thinking I've screwed myself on this thing, because you can actually see this part. So her quest line is, once you've defeated 2 shard bearers and claimed the great runes, you can return to her and talk to D, who's dead. Oh, you'll see Fia above D's corpse near the open room. Blacksmith, afterwards she'll disappear. You'd head to the tallest part of Deep Root Steps, up tree branches near Godwin's corpse offshoot. She'll greet you with a boss fight. Maybe I'll just go try this? After defeating these champions in Deep Root Depths. Huh. But it gets harder up until the 7th time, and you keep all your stuff. I might. Well, the thing is, I will eventually. I probably won't stream it though. But for the achievements, because there's different endings. Like, these are all the achievements I'm missing. It's just these right here. And hopefully I'll get these 3. So then I'll have 1, 2. I need to get 2 different endings and then just get a bunch of legendary stuff, which this stuff I like doing on my own. I like collecting stuff. I like having a map on one page and just going to the map on this page, you know. But you keep all your stuff. You come back to the bosses, you struggle on though, like, I'm back, bitch. Been streaming Dark Souls 3 new game plus 4. Interesting. Does it get like considerably harder? Like, are the bosses as hard as they were the first time? Or is it like barely harder compared to how much stronger you are? Okay, so get to the tallest part of Deep Root Depths. We're gonna go try to find this lady. But I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Give me just a second.
How about next time you get a board that can handle the neutron style? Later, Nicorama!
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Vanessa, that wasn't very poggers.
Starting out for the win, baby. What the fuck was that? Holy shit, I got shot.
You did not the disrespect. Appreciate it.
He's pushing, he's pushing.
Pushing.
Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude.
I'm a grown ass man making TikToks. I'm a TikToker. Oh my gosh, that's so lame.
What happened to fuck bitches and get money? I'm not fucking any bitches and not getting any money. This shit sucks.
I'm 60 and sexy. And tonight I'm having cream corn and strained peaches.
And, you know, basically, you know, fucking, you know.
Okay, we're back. We're gonna go until 7. The game 2 and 3 wasn't much different. 4, however, you're gonna have to beat harder and a hollow against the Lord of Cinder. You know what those terms mean. Okay. Where is the tallest part? Deep Rock Depths. Oh, his little zombie boy. Lord Cinders, what makes you want to commit die? Up the tree branches near Godwin's corpse offshoot. What? Up the tree branches. There? Or, Up there, probably. Okay. Till then, you're playing Fallen Order New Game Plus. Your GF wants to see you play it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kinda wanna go back and play that one again. Also not. Little boy, you're not helping my situation. Miss BD so much. Have you seen, do you watch Boba Fett and Mandalorian? There was a BD unit in one of the Boba Fett episodes. I was like, oh shit. Is that who I think it is? It wasn't. It's not BD1 or whatever, but still cool that like there was a BD unit in the show. Go this way? Maybe? How'd I get off my horse? Rumors Cal might be in Kenobi. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. It is canon. What is that? What the fuck is that? Portal over here. That's supposed to be hard. Is there a number 2 somewhere? It's Roger. Roger, I'm sorry. That's me. Okay. Well, let me even the playing field here. I died. I don't know what the hell that thing is. A fat roll hurts to see. It's not a fat roll. It's a medium roll. That's a medium roll, buddy. It's a heavy roll. Why is it heavy? Wait. Oh, you're right. It used to be a medium roll. It's been a while since it rolled. I've been one-shotting stuff. I've been going back, doing older stuff. One-shot. Who needs to roll? Who needs to roll, man? Not me. You know what boss it is? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you're different. You know the hardest boss in Dark Souls 3 isn't actually an NPC boss? What do you mean? Yeah, Fia's missed? What the fuck? What is that? What's up, Fia? What's up, bitch?
There you are.
What's up, bitch?
I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
She's the one that holds you. I'm gonna say yeah. No, I want to be held.
I see. Then you must kill me, for I am the companion.
I don't know if that's the right move.
Prince of Death. I wish to be a mother to those who live in death. So it is that any loathing, any hatred that overshadows them, I must bear as a matter of duty with my own flesh.
I fucked up. I used the wrong ability. I shouldn't have. I should have said I want to be held. And now I clicked off the screen, so when I click back on the screen, I'm pointing at her. So I'm gonna like smack her and like try to kill her. No, okay.
Go on, you deny it, because we deign to.
No, I want to be held.
You
Okay.
are an odd one.
Okay,
I
we can go back.
guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Hog. Talking secret.
The first of the demigods died. His flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. But another exists.
Just spilled water on my shirt. Oh.
Another mark in the shape
Oh, that makes me
of
so
the
mad.
half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then? How did you?
Wait.
Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second illustrious life. You are my.
That was the right move.
Our true champion.
That's the right move.
And though I can't be of any use to you,
I'm just clicking shit over here.
hold you tight, if only for a moment.
This is the closest to physical touch I've gotten in 6 years. Holy shit.
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince.
She's
and
dead.
The first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please. Do
Dark Souls games are wholesome.
brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself.
I feel like that's not a common
Stay
thing.
the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. To conceive my child, the rune. Brandish my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. To conceive, brandish, stay the by becoming.
Okay. So after you exhaust your dialogue, upon reloading the area, she'll be asleep at Godwyn's side, expecting her to let you near Godwyn's stream. Okay. There's at least one wholesome moment, but they're usually sad. Makes sense. Dark Phoenix tonight to finish up the X-Men movies. Nice. Oh, that scared me. You got movies to watch after the X-Men movies? You got another list of movies? Man, Moon Knight comes out just around the corner. Just a couple more weeks. I'm pumped for Moon Knight. She's not asleep. She's supposed to be asleep. General Sigurd and Yorn. Dark Souls 3. This is goodbye, but I'm satisfied.
I choose to lie with Godwyn of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion?
You can read Star Wars book and Master and Apprentice of Obi-Wan Qui-Gon. You already bought it. Look.
I choose to lie with, and I will who will inherit. What greater?
Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
What greater?
Okay. Leave. Takes us a while to like stand up from this embrace. Hype for Moon Knight. We're like 5 of the Spidey comics already. Nice. I need to download them. You got me interested in them. I'm a bit of a completionist in a way that like I want to read every appearance of certain characters. So, for example, Star, I thought I had read every appearance of Star. Because I've read, like, her, where she got introduced in Captain Marvel, and I read her solo series, and I read where she was in Black Cat. I didn't know she was in Spider-Man. So just for that, I want to, you know. Qui-Gon's pretty interesting. I've heard a bunch of TikTok clips about Qui-Gon. I think I saw that. I think I saw one of your TikToks about Star Wars. Touch via Entered the Deathbed Dream. She's only like the one comic. Still though. Like this, it seems interesting. Which one? I don't remember. I liked it. I don't remember. I don't remember which one it was. You don't seem so tough. Missed. I felt. Oh. Quarter health. There it is. There it is, dude. Okay. 2 out of 4 down. Were you in it? You were in it. You were in it. I think you were talking about who is the most moral character? Is that right? Receive Mending Rune. Mending Rune of the Death Prince. What the fuck is that? Most morally correct character. Yeah. Can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. I think it's a little late for that. You should post them on your Discord. Yeah, indeed, don't do the TikTok. You should put them on the YouTube. Just put hashtag shorts and like in the title, and then that makes them into shorts, which is YouTube's response to TikTok, essentially. Okay, now what's the other dragon? What's the other dragon I needed to kill? Placidusax. Placidusax. How you say it? 1S. Found in crumbling Farum Azula. Can I still go here? I remember this. Bought him. Did that. We're going this way. Okay. Fuck the boss fight. Fought this guy. That didn't tell me nothing. It's in the vid over Discord. Master and Apprentice is about how it was difficult for Qui-Gon to train Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan loved rules and structure. Qui-Gon is like, yeah, we don't always listen to council. It's been in Discord, check it out. Qui-Gon is very much like Anakin, but more common sense. Qui-Gon just had decades more knowledge, experience. Anakin's always, yeah, pure emotion. Yeah, with your Discord, you should look into Ping Cord, the Ping Cord bot, and I think they just added TikTok support. So every time you post a TikTok, it'll post it automatically into your Discord. Ping Cord. That's what I use for. If you look at my Mundayy newsfeed, that's how you spell it or whatever. That's what it automatically posts when I go live and when I do YouTubes. I've set it up to tweets. I think you can do Instagram, but I think for some reason you have to pay for it. I didn't do that. Ping Cord's really cool though. But okay, this dude, Citisax, enters in the lowest section of crumbling Fair Missoula from beside the Great Bridge Grace. Beside the Great Bridge Grace. Do I have that? Oh, hey. There it is. There it is. Wait, okay. Take the elevator back down to the church and exit. Continue straight, looking over the edge to your platform to fall down to. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna do something with the Grace. I have a feeling, since he's a dragon, I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to use my sword all the time because for some reason I can't point the sword up or down. I have to be like right in front of them. So I'm gonna use a different spell here. Okay. Okay, and it said continue straight. I can just go straight. I can't really go straight now, can I? Exit. Exit the church. Already half health. Let's run. Why can't I run? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Here. Yep. Oh, almost fell. Okay. Lovely comic which supports the concept of Anakin at full potential. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Like a what if scenario? What's up, Rick? What's up, Rick? So I started today with 4 bosses I wanted to do. I've got 2 of them down. I'm going to a 3rd. I don't know how to get to it. I don't know where to go from here. Absolute to die. Absolute to die. Absolute to die. This says, follow the path to the end and look for a cubby on the stone floor that doesn't have bones in it. What? This? Lie down. Just chilling. Just big chilling. Oh. Are we seeing what caused all this? Basically, he learns how to use the midichlorians around him and use them to feed his powers as well. It's not just the ones in his body. Sounds OP. Look at this dude. He's got 2 heads. I'm gonna go ahead and call in my mimic. Before he moves, before he does anything, I'm going calling that mimic. Basically, he visits the Fountain of Force, and after that, he's unstoppable. Good take. You do agree though, Qui-Gon recognized compassion and good, and counsel is like an emotion. Dark side, yeah. Emotion bad. Where's my mimic at? Oh my goodness. Don't run to me, mimic. Run to the dragon. Yeah, we've got 1/3 of his health. I didn't mean to do that. Wasted a bunch of magic right there. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm out of magic. Past half health. On third health left. 1/4, whatever. Oh, get the fuck away from me. Didn't hit him. Out of magic. Oh, no, 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 no. Dude. Oh, almost just fell down the elevator. Since he visits the fountain, he does what Yoda did. Fights Vader to stop himself from being... What? And he visits the fountain, he does what Yoda did and kind of fights Vader to stop himself from being scared of the dark side after this. Concept comic universe, Darth Nihilish. He doesn't die but goes into exile. Anakin tracks him down and asks him to teach it the way of the dark side. Alice says no, but Anakin starts storming his midichlorians to torture him. I think Luke has just been reading into the old Jedi scripts, influenced too much by the old ways. Yeah, Luke, I don't know. I feel like they kind of screwed Luke. Fucked up. Like, Luke in the original trilogy was like, he's a cool dude. And then after the sequels, even in Boba Fett, the way he made, the way he was in Boba Fett, it's kind of, why, dude? Why are you like that? I think Luke should have read them, tried to identify the flaws, led to the current situation. Boney said he wants to get Disney to remake the sequels. There's still a possibility it can be fixed. I mean, I don't know. I mean, he can't really be recovered. He's, I don't know. I guess. It's hard. It's like such a messed up situation, it's hard to like fix it. It's like, I'm fine with him, like, there's bits and pieces that are good. Like, I'm fine with Luke setting up a Jedi Academy and all that, but then he's like, the way he went about it, I didn't like. And the fact that he tried to kill his nephew on, like, a dream he had. Kind of weird. I'm fucking this dragon now. Call me donkey, cause I'm a dragon fucker. Look at his health. He has none. You're done. Easy. Easy. Back, how's Elden Ring going so far? It's going. So when I started, I had 4 bosses I wanted to kill. That was the 3rd one right there. So now we just have 1 left. The hardest one. Hardest one in the game. Let's go ahead and use all these. Ashoka's very... Wait. You think Ashoka's gonna help him? Because out of anyone, she would know where they went wrong the most. She's very pure at heart, but she's a little jaded too. Like, I'm not training Grogu because I saw what attachments can do to people. Yeah. I don't know. I need 4,000 more runes. Level up. 10,000. I'll take it. Let's go. We're gonna make it an extra sub soon. Just wait. There is a limit. There is a total limit. Per stream. It's just like, I think it's like 50 squats and 50 push-ups. That's all I can manage. There was a while there where it was like, I was doing like 50 to 100 push-ups, like back, like stream after stream, and it was just like, it was killing my knees and my hip. Which makes me sound super old. But that's how it be. Let's get rid of that. I don't need that. This is where I wonder though, if Grogu picks both the armor and saber somehow, would it mean a creation of another dark saber? I don't think so. I don't know how the Darksaber got created. All I know is like it's a Mandalorian thing. But I think it's a one and done kind of thing, right? Okay. We've got the rune arc active. Leveled up a couple times since we've been here. She's the final boss we have. I hate that ability, dude. Like, she heals when she hits, and then she goes on like a flurry of like 30 attacks. It's just like, fucking give it a rest, dude. Darksaber's made by the only Mandalorian to become a Jedi. Grogu's trained as Mandalorian and a Jedi. Would it make a Darksaber? It's Darksaber race dependent. I don't think it's race dependent. I guess they could make another Darksaber. I mean, it's possible. I don't really know though. Depending on if you craft it that way. I feel like it's a unique case, knowledge of how it's lost in time. Probably. Which I don't know. They're in a weird situation now, right? Because it's like Luke kicked Grogu out of the Jedi Academy, but didn't the Mandalorians kick Mando out of their creed because he took off his helmet? So they're both just kind of floating.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. God damn it. I missed the dodge. 2 rune arcs down the drain. Ah. Ah. Not 2 rune arcs down the drain, but I've only got 2 left. Waste of time though. Mando has a Darksaber and is technically clean with the armor. It's like, nah. Nah, fam. God damn it, stop dodging. Hopping. All nimbly bimbly like a cat. Mimics. If Mimic dies in phase 1, it's over. It's GG. I'm missing everything. I'm also like just being an idiot. Bad RNG.
What you say? That you only meant well, 'cause you did. What you say? That it's all for the best, 'cause it.
I have 1 rune arc left. I tried going for parries. I don't parry. I don't. I've gotten the whole game without a parry. I'm not going to start on the last boss. I'm not going to learn how to parry on the last boss. I'm gonna flip the tables. A lot of people are saying magic is cheating. Magic is cheating. Summons are cheating. I say parrying is cheating. How about that? God damn it. I hate you just did that. I hate that you just did that. Get burned. You're gonna go sleep. See ya. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Kim. Appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out. Everybody go check out Kim. Do I have... Is my shout out button working today? It doesn't appear so. Try again. Hold on. They're playing Dark Souls 3 plus new game plus 4, I believe, on stream. Go see someone who actually knows how to play these games. Hog. Madam Manager. Right. What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? I'm dead. Fuck, dude. I thought this was it. I thought this was the run. I fucked up. Took both hands off the sword. I was gonna use my ring attack. I don't have it equipped. I just took my hands off the blade and then I just started pressing buttons. And again, now I've got to go buy more rune arcs. To buy more rune arcs, I gotta go get some runes. Dude. Final boss. Final boss in this stupid game. Let's get some runes. It's always being able to bitch. What are you talking about? It's just the movies. Fox doesn't understand him. Movie's bad. Every movie, they make him look so terrible. You know what? You should read Avengers vs. X-Men. AVX. A lot of people say it's bad. I think it's good. I like it. Even 20 minutes in and he's crying. I actually don't even know if he can cry, like in the comics. I don't know if he has tear ducts, because his eyes are pulls to the dimension of punch. The cartoons. But the source material. That's where he shines. What are these? Okay. Now I have 5 more rune arcs. I have 5 more attempts to beat this lady. Oof. Well, we could try summoning. Right. How do I do this again? Use this. Wait, I'm crafting. I don't want to craft. I want to use. There's a lot of people here. Okay, this dude. He's dual wielding. What about this dude? Also dual wielding. You're naked. A lot of them seem to be dual wielding the same weapons. Oh, they just like refreshed. I guess I'll summon this guy. Ambrose. Sure. Is he being summoned? How many can I summon? Able to summon. Okay, I guess we're summoned. I guess we're going. Why are you hurt already? Don't die already. He's dead. I really had more hopes for you, Ambrose. I really did. I wasted a rune arc on this. Okay. We're just gonna use the mimic. Maybe we get a buff here. Increases damage, negation. Grants blessing. Is it like what kind of blessing though? This increases attack and defense. We're gonna use that. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. I think we need a good song. I think that's the move. Well, what kind of song do we want though? Nah. No. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, actually. I'm not sold on it. What do we... Like, I want them hard. What's the song I'm thinking of? I think it's Van Halen. Run it. Yeah. I don't think that applied to my dude. It didn't. He wasn't a real being yet. Remember this movie at all? It was weird. You already killed my mimic. Just kill me. That's not the song for us. Wasn't hard enough. The hippie alien bonfire in the woods. I don't even remember that. I think I remember Dazzler was in the woods in that movie. No. Maybe? You left. You didn't get the buff. God damn it. He can just buff himself. That works. Quit healing. Fuck. God damn it, dude. You just have to be perfect. You just have to be perfect. You can't have flaws. You have to be pixel perfect on this bitch. Two more rune arcs. The song isn't hard enough. You got the buff. Let's go. Look at me. Yes. Can't hurt her when she does that. Cool. Bad RNG in this round. Wow. Didn't even get to phase 2. Verb, get brush teeth? Alright. Brush some teeth, man. Got to brush. Gotta keep good hygiene. I am losing it. I have one more rune arc again. Shit. I'm thinking maybe I just go respec. Take all of my intellect points. Put them into dex. I think that's a shot. Dex and strength. I need the scales off dex. Let's try it. Might as well. I've got a few tiers. I can try.
Ah, is it thy
Medics. Rebirth.
now, bear?
Okay. Keep that at 30. Actually don't need much mind. We're just gonna put everything back to where it was. Here. I don't need arcane. We'll Put faith back at 60. Intelligence, I don't know. Dex, I don't know how much I need for this sword. Put both of these at 30. These up to 16. Let's bring this back down. Let's give that a go. Yeah. I'm under heavy load. Why? Oh, fuck, it's this armor. That puts me at medium load. That looks weird as hell. Oh, that's like double the weight. This would bring me down to medium load. Just the legs. That looks kind of funny. Dang. Okay, we'll try it. Hopefully it works. Otherwise, I just respec for nothing. Before I do that, let me come here. Try out this new sword. $33,000 runes, just like that. Wow. That's pretty pog. That's pretty fucking poggers. Holy shit. You can grind out some levels here. Hold on. Let me get a level or two. Just one. I don't want to sit here and grind on stream all day. I'll absolutely be doing this off stream though. Bet your ass on it. It'd be great if I could level up my endurance just enough to be able to have my heavy armor on. Like the boots, the full set of the heavy stuff. What do I need to level up? $170. So easy. So easy. Now, I'm not used to swinging something that takes... Chris. Yeah, I'm not used to swinging something that slow, so... We'll see how it goes. Oh, it's still heavy. Such a big increase, too. We'll try it. We'll give it a go. I just won't use a rune arc on the first try. Since we're trying out new stuff. Kinda sucks. Yeah. I wasted a respec. That's what I did. I can only use it twice and it like does nothing to her. This isn't gonna work. Just kill me. Yeah.
What you say? Oh, that you only meant well, well, 'cause you did. What you say? That it's all for the best, 'cause it ain't.
Well, time to go respec again. Because that was a waste. For grinding, sure. It's lovely. I'm going to keep enough points in it to grind with, but... $24 decks. That's coming out of Faith.
Is it thy way? Now.
Nope. That there. Strength, I forgot where I had it. Intelligence, I actually had like 40 something. 40, I think I had it at like 49. That 24 Faith, that's like 12 points that I kind of screwed out of right now. This is doing less damage, I believe. Yeah. But I can farm now. I can really farm. I can farm like a mofo. Let's try. Just keep trying. It'd be great if I could just get someone that one-shots her in a summon. Thing is, I did increase my strength by a few points, I believe. So okay. I don't know if we can beat this today. Might have to farm a bit. Should we just farm for a little bit? I need to farm so much though. I don't even know if it's... I don't even know how long it would take to get back to where I was. Let me see if I can still one-shot them all, even. I can still one-shot them all. Main thing is my... I don't know. I guess intelligence. That's what I need to raise the most. Maybe just health. Maybe just straight up health. I'm actually going to change my title. How do you spell her name? Melania? Sure. What do y'all think about wrestling? Like WWE wrestling. I'm thinking about getting back into it. I used to think it was really cool. Used to watch it all the time. Played all the games. Games are super cool. Easy farms. Easy farms, dude. Laney is not gonna know what hit her. I'll level up again. Actually, I could be getting even more, couldn't I? I don't have my scarab equipped. Do I have any pickled foul foots? No, only the silver one. Tomorrow, hopefully, we beat Milena today. And then tomorrow, the plan is Apex, maybe some Halo, maybe some Valorant. Just chilling, 12-hour stream. Might draw an emote on stream or something at some point if I don't get those done tonight. Be naked since we're farming. It goes faster, right? Feels faster. Oh, whoa. Oh, now, hey now. We'll be back to normal in no time, chat. Only a handful of levels away from... Well, my faith was at 60. I think I had my intelligence at 49. Right now, faith is 57. That says 49, but it's not. I have a thing that adds +5. So like 8 levels away from where we were. Granted, I don't have as much arcane. But who cares about arcane? Should be doing this at night, just in case we get like the glowing eye enemies. Because if they have glowing eyes, you get like 4 times the runes or something. Which at this scale, this kind of farm, 4,000 runes is like nothing. Really matter, but you know, every little bit helps. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? Let me do something here. Let's look. There's probably like a lore video, right? We can watch this while I'm farming. What's like a good one though? Watch this before you play Elden Ring.
This video features basically all of the lore discovered in the network test version of the game.
Well, that's like, no, I don't want to. No. There's an IG. That's only 7 minutes. Not like a long video. All endings. I don't want the endings. I just want to see like. Watch this. Okay, hold on. It might ruin the stream. Might crash. I need to move what page from over here to over here, and it might ruin everything. Okay, think we're okay. Let me add a display capture. Let me change this. Display 2, display 3, display 3, yes. That up here? Where's like a good place to put it? Like up here? Is that good? I can full screen it. You can hear it, you can see it.
I won't waste your time with a long introduction. You are here because you want to understand the character of Ranni from Elden Ring. What is her backstory? What is her ultimate plan? Why does she sometimes
Let's see what
call
Ranni's
herself
about.
Renna? I will do my best to explain all of these things and more using item descriptions and in-game dialogue. Needless to say, there are spoilers ahead, not just for Ranni, but every character related to her. This is your one and only warning. With that said, let us begin. Ranni's origin begins with the meeting of Radagon and Queen Rennala. We learn the details of their meeting from Miriel, steward of the Church of Vows. Radagon is a being that was split off from Queen Marika, the ruler of the lands between. He is her, but her male half. On behalf of the House of the Erd Tree, Radagon was sent by Marika to conquer the area of the lands between known as Liurnia of the Lakes. On the battlefield, he encountered Queen Rennala, head of the House of the Moon, and the leader of Raya Lucaria Academy. Almost instantaneously, he fell in love with her. Radagon repented his territorial ambitions and became Rennala's husband, seemingly in secret. As the Mask of Confidence item states, their personal affairs were not to be talked about by the members of Rennala's academy. This makes sense because sleeping with the enemy would obviously not be something wished by Marika or the greater will she represented. During their marriage, Rennala and Radagon had 3 children: Rykard, Radahn, and of course, Ranni. Rani, like her mother, was a prodigious
I didn't know they were all
sorcerer.
related
One
like
example
that.
of her brilliance was her use of sorcery to defeat glintstone dragon Adula in battle.
Actually, yeah, I
Upon its
did.
defeat,
But I did.
Adula swore a knightly oath to Rani to protect her. One time, when Rani was young, she encountered a woman while traipsing through the woods. This woman was a witch, dressed in snow-colored garb. This woman would become Rani's secret mentor, teaching her about the existence of an entity known as the Dark Moon, one that lords over a mysterious place called the Eternal City. Rani was unaware of the Dark Moon for good reason. Sorcery associated with the Dark Moon was heretical and cold, compared to sorcery of the full moon, practiced by her mother and the rest of her academy. As for the identity of Rani's mentor, I argue that she is Rena, Rani's shadow half. There are several reasons to believe this. The primary examples come from the items known as Snow Witch Robe and Snow Witch Hat, and Miniature Rani. The Snow Witch Robe and Hat are found in the tower known as Rena's Rise, suggesting it belonged to Rena. The descriptions for both the hat and the robe say that the second item I mentioned, the miniature Rani doll, was modeled after the witch that Rani encountered. But why would miniature Rani be modeled after Rena when it looks exactly like Rani? Probably because Rena is Rani's shadow half. References
They're
to
the same.
shadows and reflections exist throughout Elden Ring. Godric the Grafted has his reflection in Godofroy the Grafted. Margit has his reflection in Morgott. My theory of shadows and reflections is pretty much confirmed with the remembrance of the Black Blade item, where Malekith is described as Marika's shadow. Just like the Dark Moon is the shadow side of the full moon, Rena is the shadow side of Rani.
It explains all the similar names.
Right
That
now,
was
I need
confusing.
to return to her parents and their relation to Queen Marika. During the time Radagon was Renala's husband, Queen Marika was married to Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. There are two things you need to know about their marriage. First, they had two children, Godwyn and Godric, both of whom were demigods. Second, Marika married Godfrey partially because of his military experience, which he used in the war against the Giants, a race that threatened Marika's rule of the Lands Between. When the war was won, Marika no longer had any use for Godfrey, so he was exiled from the Lands Between, becoming the first Tarnished. When this happened, Marika needed a new consort to rule alongside her, so she requested Radagon return to her. This, of course, broke Renala's heart. Before Radagon left, he gave Renala an amber egg, which contained the rune of the Unborn, ripped directly from the Elden Ring. Amber, according to Selene the Sorceress, appears to be a life-giving substance that shows up in at least two forms.
I've
One
decided
form is
I've just
golden
got to
amber
grind.
of
I've
the
just
egg,
got to grind out
which
some
contains
levels.
the remnants of
Can't do it
ancient life
where I'm
that
at.
houses its vitality.
So I'm
The
grinding.
other
We're watching
form
some
is
lore on
Glintstone,
the world.
amber of the cosmos, which contains residual life and gives
We're chilling.
vitality
We're
to the
vibing.
star. The conjunction of glintstone sorcery with amber appears to be linked to the ability to birth a living being. Keep this in mind because we will come back to it in a few minutes. Right now, we will return to Rani. We can infer that Rani, like her mother, was upset by her father's departure. She was also upset by the fact that because she was born an Empyrean, or a child of two gods, that she was in line to replace Queen Marika when
What kind
she
of toothpaste
died.
do you use?
She was upset by this
Look,
because
curiosity.
it would mean having to take over for the woman who stole her father away from her. It would also mean having to submit to the will
Gonna
of
play
the Two
Apex after?
Fingers,
If I can
who
beat her.
upheld the Golden Order and
That was
in
the plan.
part,
I was hoping to have
mandated
already been
Radagon
playing
become
Apex
Marika's
today.
consort.
But I would not acquiesce to the Two Fingers. I would not.
In order
This
to
chick
not
is just
become
taking
Marika's
so
replacement,
long.
Rani would have to take drastic action. When Queen Marika became ruler of the Lands Between, one of her first acts was to remove the possibility of death
Okay.
from her realm.
Word.
This was done by removing the Rune of Death from the Elden Ring, the entity which governs the laws of reality in the Lands Between. This rune was given to the aforementioned Malekith. Marika's shadow. It was Ronnie's plan to steal the rune
I
of
use
death from
Crest
Malekith,
3D
fashion a
white
blade out of it, and
stuff.
kill herself.
Pretty
Though
good.
her
I
flesh
like it.
would perish, her soul would survive in this land without death. This would remove her from the control of Marika, the Two Fingers, and the Elden Ring. But this was only part of her plan. The other part involved what was known as the Knight of the Black Knives. According to the item known as the Black Knife print, other daggers were made from the Rune of Death and used to kill one of Marika's children, Godwyn. According to Rogier, Godwyn's death was carried out by scions from the Eternal City, which lies beneath the Lands Between. The killing of Godwyn by the Eternal City scions was the event known as the Night of the Black Knives. Rogier proves Ronnie's role in orchestrating Godwyn's killing towards the end of his quest line, after he observes the aforementioned Black Knife print. He said that if Ronnie plotted the Night of the Black Knives, the curse mark of death should be on her flesh. Upon retrieving the curse mark of death at the top of the Divine Tower of Liurnia, the description says it was carved into Ronnie's flesh. The death of both Godwyn and Ronnie led to not only a political fracture between the houses of the Erdtree and the Moon, but a widespread vying for power in the war known as the Shattering. Ronnie's part in this war was carried out by her Night Maidens, the Nox, and the various denizens who remained in the Eternal City after her death. One of the things that the people of the Eternal City appeared to try and do was resurrect Ronnie. As the Curse Mark of Death says, her flesh died, but her soul lived on. Ronnie's followers then attempted to resurrect Ronnie by placing her soul into a new body. As for how this was done, the exact details are not clear. However, there are some hints. The items known as the Mimic Tear Ashes and Silver Tear Husks suggest that the enemies we encounter in the Eternal City, the Silver Blobs, were attempts at forging a Lord. I theorize that the Lord was a new Ronnie. Follow my logic here. First of all, as I have pointed out in other videos on my channel, the From Software games seem to be heavily influenced by ideas from ancient alchemy. One of several examples of this from Elden Ring is the association of silver with the moon. The alchemical symbol for silver is literally the moon. Using the substance of the moon to rebirth lunar Princess Ronnie makes sense, but it gets better. The item known as the Larval Tear, also made of a silvery substance, is an item required by the Amber Egg used by Queen Rennala. While the player could use the egg to respec, Rennala used the egg to try and rebirth Ronnie. Unfortunately, no matter how many times she tried, Ronnie could never properly be reborn. But we are still left with the question of how Ronnie, as she is now, exists. I have a theory that unfortunately isn't based in any concrete evidence, but can be inferred based on everything that we know. If Renna is Ronnie's shadow side, maybe the parts of Renna that were identical to Ronnie were used in order to
It's like made out of string and stuff.
Though the new Ronnie was never fully completed, she came close. Though her torso, legs, and feet were of one body, she had 2 arms and 2 faces. If those 2 elements were unified, then Ronnie would be fully reincarnated, albeit stitched together. Unfortunately, she was never fully pieced together, and because of this, Ronnie will at times introduce herself as Renna. It is the player's duty to fulfill Ronnie's mission, to overthrow the House of the Erdtree, to rid the world of all that came before, and to usher in the Age of Stars, an age presided over by the wisdom of the Moon. This can be achieved, provided you complete Ronnie's quest line and reach the very end of the game. In this ending, you become Ronnie's consort, and rule alongside her for the next 1,000 years.
Rip. We didn't get that ending.
There is one minor yet interesting thing that I left out of this video for the sake of time and clarity. It has to do with Ronnie's relation to the race known as the Albinorics. I will leave an explanation for that in the description box and in the comment section below. Thank you very much for watching. Please like this video if you like this explanation. Special thanks to Henry, Locksneed Martin, and the Hour Man for helping make this video possible. Thank you, Elisa, as always, for the beautiful thumbnail art. And finally, if you want to see more deep dives into the world of Elden Ring, or the other From Software games, please click either of the videos you see on screen now. Until next time.
Elden Ring mythology connection to Dark Souls? Sure? Yeah. Maybe. Is this interesting?
I've been playing Elden Ring non-stop since it released.
I don't know anything about Dark Souls. I don't know if I want to watch that. Probably get spoilers. So I do plan on playing the Dark Souls games at some point. Elden Ring story and endings. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play through any more endings on stream.
All the important characters relevant to the main story, including most bosses and some NPCs, as well as explain what happened before we arrive in the lands between, who we play as, and what the endings of the game mean. Sections of this video are separated by chapters located on the timeline should you need to rewatch a specific section again. As always, spoiler warning ahead, if you haven't beaten Elden Ring, I highly recommend you do that and then come back, as everything after this point will be spoiler territory.
He doesn't go over the endings until like 32 minutes in.
And let's get started.
Well, this will just explain what's going on until then.
So the location of Elden Ring is in a place called the Lands Between. This is a land ruled by a Queen Marika. It was once ruled by a dragon lord, but it said that when its god abandoned them, they sat in slumber awaiting their return, which left the spot for the ruler open. This title was given to her by someone known as the Greater Will. When you become the ruler of the Lands Between, you also become a vessel for the Elden Ring. The Elden Ring is the single most powerful thing in the Lands Between. Its power is what created the Erdtree, and it is meant to uphold different concepts like life, death, space, and many others. It also defines the logic of the world called the Golden Order, which is a law the residents of the Lands Between abide by. The Greater Will is an outer god, and it's said to have sent down a star that held a beast that would later become the Elden Ring. The Elden Beast, the final boss of the game, is defined as a vassal for the Greater Will and the living embodiment of the concept of order. To become
Not the final boss.
Between, the ruler will need 3
Elena's the final boss.
Empyrean and must have
Fucking
a
bitch.
and a shadow. A consort is just the spouse that they marry, who in Marika's case was Godfrey. A shadow is the protector of that ruler, and an Empyrean is someone who is born from a single god. Talking with Ranni towards the end of her questline reveals that her, Miquella, and Melania are considered Empyreans.
I was once an Empyrean of the demigods. Only I, Miquella, and Melania could claim that title.
When she said that, I had no idea what that was.
Chosen by our own 2 fingers. As a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age.
That means there is a clear distinction between a demigod like Godric and an Empyrean like Melania. Melania, Miquella, and Ranni are still considered demigods, but there is that Empyrean part of them that separates them from the rest. The question, though, is how is this possible? So when Marika became the first ruler, she wasn't fond of the idea of death in her land, so she removed the Rune of Death from the Elden Ring and forced it onto her shadow, who was Melania. Instead of protecting her as the shadow would, she betrayed him and just used him as a way to keep the death away from her land. With the Rune of Death out of the Elden Ring, it allowed Marika and many others to gain immortality. Shortly after this, she needed a consort who would then be Godfrey, and now that Godfrey was her husband, he also received the title of Elden Lord, making him the first Elden Lord. This isn't entirely true, as there is a lore that does suggest the very first Elden Lord was possibly Dragon Lord Placidus that we fight in Farum Azula, but I think either no one knew of the Dragon Lord or Godfrey was the first Elden Lord during his own age, which was the Age of the Erdtree, which was much later than when Placidus was Elden Lord. Regardless, Godfrey and Marika had 2 kids, which were Godwyn and Godric. This is easily identifiable thanks to the God prefix in their names. There were more kids besides them, but more on them later. During this time, war had been going on against the Golden Order, and another person named Radagon had been involved in the conflict, but decided to usher peace by marrying Lady Rennala, queen of the Carian royal family. When the 2 were together, they ended up having children as well, being named Radahn, Rykard, and Ranni. Once again, all of them start
Some
with
of this
R,
we just watched.
After the war had finished, it was said that the hue of Godfrey's eyes had faded, possibly meaning he had served his purpose and was no longer needed, as soon after he was exiled and became the very first Tarnished. But now Marika is without a consort, so she sought out Radagon. Radagon then left Renala and joined Marika at the Erd Tree and became her new husband and the new Elden Lord. And since he was an Elden Lord, his children by proxy were allowed to be a part of the royal family, which is why they have thrones at the royal capital despite not being Marika's offspring. Once again, Radagon and Marika were together and they had even more kids, that being the twins Mikola and Melania. This may stir up some confusion, as I just mentioned that an Empyrean has to be born from a single god, yet Ranni, Mikola, and Melania were all born by two parents. Well, as we discover later in the game, Marika is Radagon. There's a statue in Lindell that has a riddle that says regression alone reveals secrets. By using the spell Laws of Regression in front of the statue, it changes its form and the text changes to Radagon is Marika. Now, I'll be completely honest, it is never explained how this happened and what exactly this means, and it's probably the biggest question that has been unanswered so far in the community. Some have come up with some theories regarding this, such as the two being separate entities who were fused together somehow, or it's one.
I remember seeing that that message, regression is progress or whatever, like whatever it just said. But I had no idea what it meant. I assumed it meant I had to like go back to find a secret, but at that point I was just like, meh. Moving on.
One body that suffers from dissociative identity disorder. However, the other question that remains is who was first, although I do believe there is an answer to this. Given the Empyrean status and the greater will giving her the lands between, I think Queen Marika was first. But this riddle now explains why Radagon left Renala for Marika and why Mikola and Melania are considered Empyrean since their parents are the same person, which then fits the rules of that one god stipulation. This has been quite the family tree, so a huge shout out to Just Ambling on
America, Father America. America and Malekith are brother and sister. But okay. Yeah. Yeah, you got that. You can read that, right? Mother America, Father America. We got Renala, Radagon, Marika, Godfrey, Malekith. And under Renala, we've got Radon, Rykard, and Ranni, which we just heard about in the last video. Between Radagon and Marika, we got Melania, Michaela. Bitch, Melania. And between Marika and Godfrey, we got Godwin and Godric.
Reddit for creating this easy-to-read graphic. The only outliers here at the moment are Marika's parents, but seeing as she's an Empyrean, it's not as simple to answer, plus we get zero info on her parents anyway. Well, besides them, the only one left is Malekith, Marika's shadow and the keeper of the Rune of Death. According to his armor description, Malekith is actually her half-brother who wielded a blade imbued with the Rune of Death. This is a good time to explain this, as if you noticed from the actual description, it says Destined Death. Well, the finger reader at the round table hold clarifies that the Rune of Death goes by two names and the other is Destined Death.
The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation.
For simplicity's sake, unless entirely necessary, I will refer to it as just the Rune of Death to avoid any further confusion. The final character of this family tree we haven't really talked about is Ranni. Earlier in the game, a witch known as Renna meets with us. However, this is Ranni. She's just using a different name in order to disguise her identity. Ranni was born under Renala and Radagon, two separate people, yet is considered an Empyrean. It's still not clear as to why this is the case, but my only working theory is that Renala is her adoptive mother, but we'll discuss that in the bosses chapter. Regardless, it's not that big of a deal anyway, since she didn't want to be an Empyrean. This sequence of events would eventually lead to the Shattering.
Shattering.
Depending on who you ask, the Shattering might be considered the greatest war ever fought or the worst tragedy the land has ever seen. Ranni, wanting to be anything but an Empyrean, worked against Marika, the Greater Will, and the Two Fingers and devised a plan. One day, she stole the Rune of Death from Malekith. With that power, she created daggers able to kill the demigods. On that same night, called the Night of the Black Knives, a group of assassins called the Black Knife Assassins would kill the first demigod, Godwin. It's also interesting to note here that according to the Black Knife armor description, all of the members of this group were women, and they're all rumored to be Newman, which you may remember as one of the default races in the character creation. They also have close ties to Marika, which may mean that Marika is of Newman descent. It doesn't really give us much regarding her backstory, but it is worth knowing anyway. Back to the intro, when Godwin was killed, he had a mark on his body. This is considered the Curse Mark of Death, an item we could receive during Ronnie's questline. This curse mark appeared the moment Godwin was killed, but this symbol, however, is incomplete as it should have been a full circle. The reason it's only half is because 2 demigods died at the same time, breaking the curse in 2 half circles. The other god was Ronnie herself. As Ronnie says, she wanted to strip away her Empyrean flesh so that nothing of her was related to the 2 fingers. Both of these demigods had the opposite happen to them. Ronnie's body was dead, but her soul lived on, and Godwin's soul was destroyed, but his body survived. This not only explains why Ronnie's new body is a doll, but also why Godwin was seemingly reborn after he was killed. Godwin was given the name the Prince of Death because of this encounter and is related to Fia's questline where she tries to resurrect him. After hearing the news of Godwin's death, Marika, possibly in a fit of rage, shattered the Elden Ring. One thing to remember, of course, is the distinction between Radigan and Marika.
Kind of bummed we didn't get to fight Godwin, because I think that was his. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that was his body above Fia's quest line that we did just earlier, and like it looked big and weird. He had a fishtail. Is whack.
Reads the tool with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring, and Radigan attempted to repair it. This is once again left up to the community to decide, as it's never explained, but my working theory, and furthermore my theory between Radigan and Marika, is that originally they were separate people, but something fused them together, possibly the Greater Will. In regards to the shattering situation, I think each of them, despite being the same person, act differently, which explains why Marika specifically broke the ring, and why Radigan specifically is trying to repair it. With the shards of the Elden Ring scattered everywhere across the lands between, all the demigods were attempting to gather all the shards. The intro then shows a slideshow of some of the demigods, like Mo, the Lord of Blood, taking Mikola away, a serpent biting a helmet, which is related to Rykard, symbolizing how he became the Lord Serpent, and then the iconic fight between Malenia and Radahn. The problem is that during this war, nobody won. The land was stuck in a stalemate, with the demigods that were left standing holding pieces of the Elden Ring, but nobody was close to owning all of them. This stalemate left things unchanged, and the land was covered in ruins, with some areas like Caelid being covered in rot and disease. Furthermore, none of the demigods are making moves on each other, as they preferred to defend their land rather than fight to take others' land and subsequently the shards. So something was needed to break this stalemate, which is where we come in. We are called Tarnished. During the age before the Shattering, called the Age of the Erd Tree, the golden power of the Erd Tree would drop down from its branches and spread across the land between. It blessed many throughout the land, but also refused to bless others for an unknown reason. These people were considered tarnished, those who aren't worthy of the Erd Tree and are looked down upon by the eyes of the Golden Order. This exile we received is similar to Godfrey's exile, as he was deemed useless by the Greater Will and the Golden Order, which is symbolized by him losing the golden color in his eyes. We are deemed unworthy by the Greater Will, so it has no use for us in the lands between, which means we're considered tarnished and are forced to leave. But when the Shattering occurred, the lands between was in disarray, and because it still wanted to hold on to its power, the Greater Will blessed the previously exiled Tarnished in hopes that it will return and restore the Golden Order. It was even able to bless many Tarnished who are dead like us. Of the other Tarnished, the important ones listed in the intro are Horalu, Chieftain of the Badlands, the Brilliant Gold Mask, Fia the Deathbed Companion, the Loathsome Dung Eater, and Gideon Ulfnir the All-Knowing. Our objective as this new Tarnished is to cross the fog back into the land between, stand before the Elden Ring, and become the Elden Lord. The key here, however, is Elden Lord, not the ruler, meaning we are never meant to usurp Marika from her position, merely bring the runes together so that everything can go back to normal.
Confirm great rune to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort. The fingers have made it so.
This, however, did not happen thanks to us committing the very first cardinal sin later in the game, which was the burning of the Erd Tree, and more on that a bit later. So as a tarnished resident of the lands between, we are eagerly ready to take on the demigods until we're killed by the first enemy we face. But we are somehow able to get back up again. Vare, right at the beginning of the game, explains that the guidance of grace, the same light that guides us towards the bosses in-game, is what gives us tarnished life, meaning it can revive us. It's also possible that the Rune of Death also affects us too, since the removal of the rune made people immortal in the lands between, which may explain our revival. For those who don't know, most if not not all the Soulsborne games always had a reason as to why death was canon, so it's hard to believe that it wouldn't exist in Elden Ring 2. After exploring the lands between, we'll run into Melina, the girl from earlier in the intro. She tells us that she will become our finger maiden since we are maidenless, except later she apologizes as she isn't actually a maiden. So she offers us a deal. If we can continue to work with her and bring her to the foot of the Erd Tree so that she can meet with her mother and discover her purpose, she will continue to act as our maiden and allow us to level up. There's a lot more to Melina's story, but I'll save that for later when we discuss the endings. After some time, she will then introduce us to the Round Table Hold, the covert operation base for the Two Fingers, and a place where tarnished champions guided by Grace can reside. Most of them, however, don't seem too keen on becoming Elden Lord. In fact, it only really feels like us and Gideon are really working towards that goal. Many of them just seem to want to save shelter away from the danger outside. According to Gideon, we aren't going to get a proper welcome into the Round Table though until we defeat a Shard Bearer, and the first one we can defeat is Godric. But before we meet Godric, we have to talk about Margit. Margit, the Fell Omen, is a recurring character in the game, as he not only shows up again in the Altuist Plateau, but also shows up at the foot of the Erd Tree under the name Morgoth the Omen King. Earlier I talked about children we haven't discussed yet, and that is Morgoth and Mo. If you remember from before, we talked about how Miquella and Malenia are twins. This is the same with Morgott and Mo. Godric's Great Rune says that Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring were the very first demigods, and that line of children was known as the Golden Lineage. Morgott's rune says that he was a part of this golden lineage, and Mo's Great Rune says that him and Morgott are twins, so it makes sense that they're a part of the lineage together. However, a curse afflicted both of them. Omen babies born of royalty do not have their horns cut, but instead are kept underground and imprisoned for eternity. It seems that they were permanently chained, as we can find an item called Margot's Shackle, which is a small part of a few larger shackles that were made to bind Margott. Morgott, once again also known as Margott, was cursed, but it seems like he didn't hold any ill will against the Golden Order, as despite never being loved by anyone, he still continued to give out his own love and become the Erd Tree's protector. As for his twin, during his imprisonment, Mo was sought out by someone only known as the Formless Mother. The Formless Mother is an outer god similar to the Greater Will, but with more sinister plans. He, by the will of the Formless Mother, was attempting to make Miquella the new ruler of the lands between. He would then rule as his consort, and the Formless Mother would then be able to control the lands between, just as the Greater Will can now. Miquella and Malenia once again were twins born from Radigan and Marika, and since they're the same person, this fit within the rules of them being an Empyrean.
Like Phoenix is weird enough, then they had these weird aliens. Yeah.
Because he is.
Yeah, there's a lot of space stuff with the X-Men actually. Shups, bro. All right. Give me 5. I'll give you 5.
An Empyrean.
Wait. That's as good as it gets. Okay. Where was this? There. Cool. There we go.
According to more item
Thank you.
descriptions,
Thank you
the
for that.
Formless Mother only seeks out those of accursed
The blood
blood,
pumping.
which is why he was chosen. It also seems like he couldn't just make Miquella become the ruler right away because Miquella hasn't achieved full godhood yet. It's unclear why, but it could be related to Miquella's own curse, something we'll discuss a bit later. Getting back on track, after Margott we can meet with Godric the Grafted. Godric rose to power through the act of grafting. According to Rajir, he states that there are tarnished hunters in this castle that will take our corpse to Godric so that we can be grafted to him. It's clear that
What do
Godric
y'all
fills this castle with fear,
what do y'all
not
like to do
only
for your
fear of closing
birthdays?
out of fear of
Like what's
becoming
like
part of
a
So it's quite hilarious when you return to his
this
screen
is
after
actually my
finding
question. Like what's your idea of a perfect day? Like you could do everything you wanted to do in a day. What would that include? For me, it's mostly just eating Taco Bell, playing games, reading comics, just doing that. I didn't mean to do that.
servants kicking his corpse repeatedly. Godric was a feeble old man with no real power, but he wanted to prove to the others that he deserved the title of Lord by using fear and manipulation to get his way. But it's quite obvious that he's bluffing, as without the grafting, he's barely even a competent fighter. Our next boss we meet is Lady Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. The Academy of Raya Lucaria was at odds with a group called the Carrion Royal Family. Both practiced different versions of glintstone magic and attempted to be the better sorcerers, but due to the age of the Erd Tree, many of its residents in the lands between found power and hope in the Golden Order, making glintstone sorcery useless. The royal family then withered away during this time, and so did the Academy, but it wasn't until the Shattering that the Academy had a resurgence in power. In her youth, Renala became a prominent champion who charmed the Academy
Won't bother
with her
me.
lunar
Games all
magic.
day,
She also
stream and
created
read
the Glintstone
comics.
Knights and
Word.
established the House of Karya as royalty.
Hell
However,
yeah.
despite being a champion
Pretty
and
much
a
it.
renowned sorceress, she became
You
heartbroken
stream?
thanks to Radigan leaving her. She then became a
Oh no, you
champion
said
for
you're
herself, and it was only then that the Academy
want to
members
stream, right?
discovered that she wasn't a champion after all. Later, the Academy would then rebel against the Karyan royal
And what
family
comics do
and
you read?
lock her away in the Grand Library. Shortly after this, the Shattering would occur, so the Academy was permanently locked down as no one wanted to participate in the Shattering, so they were left down to destruction. Upon entering the Grand Library, we can see a ton of kids as well as Lady Renala holding an amber egg in her arms. After defeating her first phase, Rani starts speaking, saying that we're trespassing and are not allowed to disturb her. As we know, Rani is the daughter of Renala, but this doesn't make a whole lot of sense though, as Rani is an Empyrean who was born from two parents, which leads me to believe that Renala is the adoptive mother and not the birth mother of Rani. Regarding this whole sequence, I also think this was a spell casted by Rani just in case anyone had intentions of harming Renala. Not only is the boss arena completely different, but right after defeating her again, we can see that she is just lying on the ground. This leads me to believe that this spell was an illusion made by Rani so that she could protect her. That egg she carries, however, is the last thing ever given to her by Radigan before he left. It seems to also have the power of rebirth, so either she is holding on to this
Avengers and stuff?
he gave it to her and it's
I
quite
like it. I like
precious
it.
to her,
Are
or
you
she's
reading the
possibly
current
waiting for the
Avengers
eventual rebirth
comics
of Radigan
or
from
older
the
stuff?
egg. I hope it's not the latter, as that wish won't come true since Radigan is clearly blind. Regardless of its significance, it's clear that Renala still hasn't gotten over her ex-husband.
If it's
and
the
has
current
moved
stuff, I want to
because
know
she is
what
no
you think
longer
about
the
it.
Queen of the Full Moon and is barely even a sorcerer anymore. During her boss fight, the kids are actually more troublesome than she is, with her only attack being the occasional chandelier falling. After fending off the illusion, we then can return to Renala, who gives up her Great Rune and offers us a chance to respec our stats. Seeing as we have the Great Rune and she is clearly in no state to fight, there's no reason to kill her, so we just let her live. Our third boss is Radahn, who resides in Caelid, a land that is
Older
being
stuff.
infested with
Word.
scarlet rot thanks to Melania and her curse. Radahn is considered a champion of the
I was
Shattering and
freaking-
may have one of the best.
Okay, so I gotta pause this for a second. I was reading something. Think it. I don't remember what it was. I wanted to read some big event, right? And that included Avengers. Well, it started at like Avengers issue 20. And I was like, well, it's only 20. I kind of want to read Avengers. I like the lineup. I'll read these comics. And then once I started reading that Avengers, I think it's the new Avengers run, like in 2008-ish, around that area. Started reading that. It goes into Civil War before the event I wanted to read takes place. So then I started reading Civil War again, because that was around Civil War, the first Civil War comic event is when I was actually initially got into comics. I wasn't reading the Civil War. I was reading stuff like Venom, X-Force, War Machine, stuff like that at the time. My cousin was reading Civil War, and I actually have Civil War comics physically, but I haven't read them. But Civil War altogether, I think it's like 120-ish issues if you're counting all the tie-ins and all the aftermath stuff. And I got to like 60-ish issues through there, and then that's when I started streaming and I got behind on everything. But I need to get back to that. Want to get back to that. I'm reading the current stuff, but I'm like 10 weeks behind on everything, so I'm very far behind. The current Avengers run I'm not the big fan of, but that's kind of the popular opinion, is it's not good, which is weird because the writer is Jason Aaron, who wrote one of the best, if not the best, Thor series, and somehow, for some reason, he's kind of just ruining it. Probably gonna read Civil War. Current ones are alright. I don't know. It's the Phoenix stuff. I don't like any of the Phoenix stuff they did. I don't. And then like Moon Knight stuff was weird. It didn't feel. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah. I prefer to get back into it. Like I'm still like getting them and everything. I just never have time to read them because I'm always either streaming or working on stream or making TikToks, so on and so forth. Every now and then I'll sit down, I'll get time to read like 10 comics, but then like every Wednesday, because I'm reading basically everything Marvel, every Wednesday like 20 more comics come out. So I'm just so far behind. After my year anniversary of streaming, I'm gonna take like a day off and hopefully catch up then. But we'll see. I'll at least get a big chunk of them done.
Best backstories in this whole game. When Radahn was younger, he looked up to Godfrey as he loved how strong he was in battle. So when Radahn was able to wear his own personal armor, he had a chest piece made with a lion on the front to symbolize Godfrey's beast regent, Sirach. He also looked up to his father and was proud of his accomplishments, so he grew out his long red hair and
I saw a sleeper in comics.
As he grew older,
Same.
He started
That's why
after these two figures in his life.
This right here is a neck pillow. So I'll sit here like this with my feet up, and I'll read, and then I'll fall asleep, and I'll like wake up with my neck broke like this. So I got the neck pillow. You get the neck pillow, it's a game changer. It's huge. I actually don't mind if I fall asleep reading comics. It's like, it's so relaxing.
Life and wanted to become as strong as they were.
Now that I got the
Whether
neck
it was
pillow.
because of genetics or the amount of strength he received during this, he started growing in size. This troubled him, as due to his size and weight,
I didn't
he
even
wouldn't be
rest.
able to ride his horse that he's had for his whole life. So he went to Sela in Caelid, which is called the Town of Sorcery. It was there where he learned gravitational magic and was able to manipulate the ground around him and be able to call swords to his hands, but more importantly, he was also able to affect his own body weight, meaning he could ride his horse without crushing it. We know this not only because we can see him do many attacks while using gravity, but the symbol for gravity magic is the same symbol on his swords. Furthermore, it's known that the Elden Ring commands the stars just as it commands the other concepts of the world like life and death. But General Radahn is considered the Star Scourge and seems to be able to control the stars. This is because the cutscene after his death has all the previous stars held in the sky by him come crashing down, one of which actually lands right near us, causing a massive explosion. But the difference between General Radahn and many of the other boss fights is that it's not a normal boss fight, as upon entering Caelid and making our way
Not
to
a
the
normal
Dragon
boss
Castle,
fight.
we can see that there is other people here. Blythe and Alexander are here, assuming you met with them prior, as well as other characters we may meet in the future.
It says Blythe and Alexander are here, assuming we met them prior. I didn't meet Blythe prior. This is where I met Blythe, whatever his name is.
Future like Okina, Lionel, and Target. The reason they are here is because they're all participating in the Radahn Festival, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity where you can face General Radahn in battle and claim his great rune. We can summon all these people to fight with us, including many people who weren't there for the festival, such
But
as
which Avengers
the organizer of
series
the
are you
festival gives us
going
a
through right now?
backstory of Radahn, and
Like what
his
year?
current state is not too great. If you recall from an old trailer, Melania and Radahn fought at this very place. Well, during this fight, Melania pierced Radahn, injecting scarlet rot into his body. Do you remember earlier when I said that the twins were cursed? Well, whereas Mikola is cursed to an eternal childhood, never becoming anything older than a boy, Melania is cursed by being forced to harbor a rot within inside her body. All the rot in Caelid is most likely because of her. We can see the effect that it has on her face and limbs, but when we get to phase 2 of the boss fight, we can not only see how much of her body's been affected, but also how much control she has over this disease. Getting back to Radahn, she ended up using this rot to corrupt him. Now he is just a blood-hungry beast, with the only thing on his mind about what his next meal is going to be and what the next kill will be. This festival seems to have been created by Radahn himself or by an organizer trying to help Radahn. Jiren is the name of the organizer here at the castle, and after defeating Radahn, he thanks us for the fight, as not only was that a spectacular battle, but we were able to give Radahn his final wish, which was to die an honorable death. He couldn't stand the current state he was living in and wanted someone to end his life, but it would be dishonorable for a general like him to die from suicide or surrender, so an honorable fight to the death was the only way for him to feel at peace. But now that General Radahn is dead, there is only one route left. Praetor Rykard is a unique case in the world of the Lands Between. He lies at the bottom of Mount Gelmir, the location of the most appalling battle in the Shattering. Rykard committed the grave sin of blasphemy. He spoke out against the Golden Order as he was bothered by the Greater Will and the Golden Order's willingness to just cast aside those deemed unworthy for no reason. Many people would flock to Rykard and his castle, the Volcano Manor, but people started having doubts about his decision. A spirit near the castle is seen atop a pile of bodies in pain, and says that if he had known that this blasphemy would have caused this much destruction, he wouldn't have tolerated his decision. Given that many of those in the Lands Between believe in the Golden Order, it's quite obvious why many would hate Rykard and his followers, as they're actively going against what they preach. This probably led to many crusades against Rykard, which negatively impacted the livelihoods of all his people. Upon entering the manor, we can meet Tanit. She then asks us if we've ever harbored any doubts about the guidance of grace and the Golden Order, and if we do say yes, then she'll invite us to the Volcano Manor family. She goes on to explain that the Tarnished were blessed with grace like everyone else in the Lands Between, but it's clear that the Tarnished didn't get their fair share. Rykard refused to bow down to this and believes that if the Erd Tree would debase them, then they're willing to go against the Golden Order, even if it's considered heresy. So as a member, our job is to seek out those who are aligned with the Erd Tree and the Golden Order. This is in the form of a few NPCs we are tasked with invading, but the manor also gives us a recusant finger, which allows us to invade other players' worlds. So all the players we invade are technically the Tarnished he speaks of, which is why we're tasked with eliminating them. After a few contracts have been completed, upon coming back, we see a spirit sitting in the corner. He's preaching to the manor and hopes someone will heed his words. He wants us to eliminate the Great Serpent, the one who devoured Praetor Rykard. Seeing as it was him against the whole kingdom, since everyone disagreed with him and continued to align with the Golden Order, Praetor Rykard required more power so that he may fight on an even level. This is when he met the Great Serpent. It seems that the Serpent promised him power as long as Rykard was willing to be eaten by him. Rykard agreed and became the Lord Serpent. Thankfully, this spirit has given us a way to defeat him by letting us know of the power that resides in the Serpent Hunter, a weapon specifically designed to kill the serpent. The fight is quite trivial with this weapon, as it should be, but during his second phase he pulls out a sword, and as we can see from the weapon, it has moving hands, which were all from his previous victims.
That freaking, that Serpent Hunter spear was so big, dude. Like, without that, my life was hell.
About all the people in their past lives.
I think I had to die at least over 20 times before I decided to try using that thing. Had to.
Now being withered down to nothing, as now they're just a part of the Serpent family, stuck in this hell forever. We can actually talk to some of the members of the Volcano Manor after defeating Rykard, and none of them seem upset. Bernal believes that the strong take and the weak suffer, so by killing him we prove that Rykard was weak.
Playing a sport?
Thanks us for
No.
showing them how weak Rykard was. The only problem
never been a
is that
sports guy.
Rykard's immortal. It just takes time for him to get back to full strength, and should we
Like,
return to the boss arena,
I'll tell you my whole sports history. When I was 5-ish, I was on a soccer team. But I hated when people watched me play, so that was a problem. And then middle school, 2007, around 12, probably like 10 to 13-ish, I bowled. I did bowling. I was a bowler, and I mean, that was fun and all. I came first in my division at a tournament. I thought that was cool. And then I retired. I quit, hung up the ball. And then 8th grade, the high school people came over and said, hey, if you want to join the football team, you can go ahead and start training with us. My friends are doing it, so I was like, yeah, I figure I'll join you guys. That sounds like fun. I don't even know how to play football, guys. What's a down? I don't know. Anyway, I worked out with them for maybe 2 months and then quit that. I never even played. I don't think I touched a ball the whole time. And that's about it. That's about it. That's about all I have done sports-wise. Bowling is the biggest part
Arena, we can see
of my
Reichard's body
sports
repairing
history.
itself while Tanith holds him. So it seems that Reichard will eventually come back. How long that will take is unknown, but just like before, we have the Great Rune, so currently our job is done. With all the Great Runes in our possession, we can travel to Lindell, the royal capital, and go to the Erd Tree. Here is where we meet numerous knights and tree sentinels, truly showing how powerful this army really is. There is also a one-to-one version of the Round Table Hold in here. This is most likely the real Round Table, and the one we're taken to is just a copy, since the shattering ruined much of the land and caused this residence to close off its walls. As we remember, only certain people can enter the Round Table. It's not a building that people can just waltz right into, which may explain why on the map the Round Table Hold is off to the very side, symbolizing that it's separate than the one in the lands between. On top of this, since we made it to the capital, Melina leaves our side since we fulfilled our deal and brought her to the Erd Tree. But when we ourselves get close to the Erd Tree, Godfrey attempts to stop us. This is clearly a spirit version of him, and it's possible given the golden color that it's Godfrey's remembrance from during the war before he was a Tarnished. All the remembrances we gather in-game are memories of the bosses, and these memories are all a part of the Erd Tree. Later in the game, we will actually
Or no, in your school's basketball team. You got practice tomorrow, so it's gonna be rough.
He drops the remembrance of Waterloo, not the remembrance
Basketball.
of
Basketball's fun. I never obviously I never played on a team. But like in gym class, I always preferred to play that rather than anything else. Like I don't know, I like running around and shooting the ball. I didn't care for like guarding or anything. Just go wild, just run. I guess soccer is also fun, but I think out of all the sports to watch, basketball is probably my favorite. Like it's just constant action. There's always something happening, you know. Not like baseball where it's 90% standing around. What kind of what I don't know the positions, but what position do you play? What do you do on the basketball team?
My previous conclusion. After him is when we meet Morgott, and since we already discussed him quite a bit, I won't repeat myself. However, he does let us know who the thrones are for, which is Godric, Nicola, Melania, Radon, Reichard, and Ronnie. He also calls them all traitors, which is quite interesting. I think it's because Morgott believes that they are fighting so they can claim the power of the Elden Ring for themselves and become the new Elden Lord, but Morgott, being the protector of the Erd Tree, finds this a disgraceful act, as it's clear that they only really care about the power that comes with the Elden Lord title, and not about protecting the Erd Tree and the Golden Order. After defeating Morgott, we can talk to him momentarily, and he calls us a fool, saying that the Erd Tree doesn't open for anyone.
Shooting guard or small forward?
The title of Elden Lord, and it seems that Morgott
Shooting guard, I feel like that's
wasn't allowed
self-explanatory. You'd stop people from shooting. What's a small forward do?
We can't enter. The Erd Tree has rejected us. The Erd Tree is covered by impassable thorns that cannot be cut. Melina then arrives again and explains to be Elden Lord we must pass through the thorns, and the only way to burn them is to go to the snowy mountaintops of the giants and use its smoldering flame to set the Erd Tree on fire. We can then talk to the Finger Reader back at the Round Table Hold to get more insight on this, and she goes on to explain that because of this sudden turn of events, which is us being rejected by the Erd Tree, the Two Fingers is currently consulting with the Greater Will, but we likely won't get an answer for thousands of years. We then tell her our immediate plan to burn the thorns and is shocked by the idea, claiming that the Snowy Mountains is not a place for mere men and that burning the Erd Tree is the first cardinal sin, something the Fingers and the Greater Will never agree to. Furthermore, we then explain our next step in the process, which is to unleash the Rune of Death. When we make it to the highest...
This guy right here. Look at this. I did the same thing here.
The thorns and is shocked by the idea,
I said,
claiming that the snowy
I
mountains
guess
is
I'm
not a
supposed to
place
get
for
down
mere
here.
men, and that burning the Erd Tree is the first cardinal sin, something the Fingers and the Greater Will never agree to.
I went exactly over here.
Explain our next
Now
step in
hop
the
down.
process, which is to unleash the Rune
Died.
of Death. When we make it to the highest point in the mountains, we talk with Melina, who tells us that she will be the kindling required to burn the tree. Earlier, the Finger Reader told us that this ritual requires a sacrifice, and Melina is willing to be that sacrifice. Before she disappears, though, she does deliver a few words and goes on to say that throughout her life she has seen death and discrimination everywhere, convincing her that the lands between is in dire need of repair. This sort of implies that she has lived quite a long life, something that connects to a theory of mine later in the game. As we touch hands once more, she takes our power and uses it and the smoldering flames nearby to create a flame big enough to set her and the tree ablaze. Afterwards, we wake up in Fara Missoula. Not much is known about this place, but I believe this was the temple in the sky.
Same thing as
Throughout
other
the lands
positions.
between are
Mostly
ruins
shoot
of
from
a
mid
fallen
range,
city. The
basically
ruined
free throw
fragments
range.
we pick up are believed
Nice.
to be a part of a temple in the sky, and the only
How long have you
place in
played
the game that
basketball?
fits that description would be Fara Missoula. As we explore the area,
This a
we
new
run
thing,
into
or
the
you've just
Beast
always done
Guardian
it?
again, the same one in Caelid who we give the death route to, assuming you follow through with that questline. He then attacks us since we are clearly here to steal the Rune of Death from him, and he doesn't want it stolen again. This is a nice piece of foreshadowing, as soon after defeating him, he reveals his true form to be Malekith the Black Blade, the Shadow of Marika and the owner of the Rune of Death. Now it makes sense why we were feeding him Deathroot during his questline, as the description reads, after the death of Godwyn, the Rune of Death spread across the lands between through the underground roots of the Great Tree, sprouting in the form of Deathroot. Malekith, being the owner of the Rune of Death, would obviously want his power back, so by consuming the Deathroot, we are giving it back to him. Upon his death, a weird object sprouts from his shadowy ashes. This is the Rune of Death, and because it's unbound, the lands between are now shrouded in a dark fate, and the Greater Will is not happy about that. We pass out again and awake in Mundayy, but now it's covered in ashes. It seems like we have a straight path to the Erd Tree now, but nothing is ever simple in this game. Blocking our path is Gideon and Godfrey. Gideon appears in Godfrey's chamber, and
You're through and you're playing soccer?
ensues. Gideon and us
Nice.
have been gunning for the Elden Lord position all game, so it was only a matter of time before we faced off together, except that's not what's happening. Gideon immediately says that nobody will become the Elden Lord, and that Marika has plans for all of
Commitment.
us, and that plan being that we struggle for eternity. So why this sudden change of heart? Gideon, during his journey
I don't know. I was always just more into hanging out at home, being by myself, playing games. I've just always been gaming, man. You know, never been much for physical activities.
may have
I
uncovered
think that's
some
just my
details
more
about
my
Marika
speed.
that changed his mind. The all-knowing helmet description reads, knowledge begins with the recognition of one's ignorance, the realization that the search of knowledge is unending. But when Gideon glimpsed into the will of Queen Marika, he shuddered in fear. At the end, that should not be. Something terrified Gideon so much that completely changed his mind about being the Elden Lord. My guess was most likely the relationship between the Greater Will and Marika, or maybe even the Elden Beast as well. As for Godfrey, he appears in normal human form this time, and we can see him holding Morgott in his arms. Godfrey then spots us and recognizes us immediately as the Tarnished Warrior, the one who's been conquering many before him. Godfrey wants to obtain the Elden Lord title again, and since that conflicts with our goals, we have to fight him. After half his health is gone, he uses Siraj to gain more power and reveals that his true form is Horalu, the chieftain of the Badlands. When Godfrey and the other Tarnished had been forced out of the lands between, this act was called the Long March, and when the Long March had finished, Godfrey and the other Tarnished had started their own civilization. And it was during this time that Godfrey possibly wanted
Sometimes
to
you don't
cut
feel
our
like doing
ties
sports, you
away
just
from
stay
him
home and
and
play
the lands
games.
between, so he adopted the name Horalu. However, with Godfrey finished, nothing stands in our way. When we enter the room, we see Marika chained to a part of the Elden Ring, but eventually she breaks free, but her hair turns red, and we realize that Radagon is now in control. It seems to me that their bodies change
I don't know,
when one
it's- I
takes
don't know.
control, as Marika and Radagon seem to have different physiques when viewed up close.
It's,
Like Marika having a skinnier body in the absence of breasts when Radagon
always
is
been
in
what I
control.
preferred.
This may not be entirely true, however, since it's quite hard to look at their bodies while you're being attacked, but this at least confirms that there are two people in one body. However, we still don't know if they were two separate people that then became one, or if it was always one body to begin with. After the fight is over, Radagon starts becoming engulfed in a black
And
mist.
again, really, until when did Captain Marvel come out? 2018, 2019. Until then, gaming was kind of my only hobby, and then I got into comics, as well as like movies and stuff. I mean, I'm always most people into movies and TV shows and stuff, but gaming has been my real go-to. And then I got into comics, and then I got into drawing a little bit. Every now and then, like I never get the urge to play sports, but every now and then I'll like once a year, once every other year, for a couple months, I'll get real into working out. I'll be like, I gotta have all the protein. I gotta work out 3 hours a day. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. I've kind of shelled out on that and found more of a balance to like working out a little bit every other day-ish. Or whenever stream decides it's time to work out. Yeah. Yeah.
As a hand reaches out and takes him underneath the pool of sludge. Out of this sludge arises the Elden Beast, probably one of the coolest looking bosses in the Soulsborne franchise. We've already discussed the Elden Beast in detail earlier, but as a reminder, the Elden Beast is the vassal for the Greater Will and is the living embodiment of the concept of order. But the question is, why are we fighting Ratigan and the Elden Beast in the first place? Remember, the point of our journey was to become the Elden Lord.
Don't watch movies, but you do once in a while.
So why are
I prefer movies over TV shows just because it's like TV shows, they just go on way too long. It's like if I'm watching something, I'm watching it for a story, right? Movies, you sit down for 3 hours, most time it's over. There might be like a teaser for the next one, or in some cases, it's just like a straight up part 2, but most movies are one off and you're done. And I like that. I like seeing the beginning and the ending of a story. TV shows, you gotta tune in every week, and it feels, to me, it feels like a lot of them are just for money. Like just straight up, it's like the show's getting good ratings, so we got to keep it going. Can't end the story yet, and then it drags on for too long. It's just not good. Like Supernatural. I watched Supernatural for 11, 12 seasons, something like that. And I just got tired of it. It just kept going. It just kept going. It's like, guys, end already. But what game am I going to stream tomorrow? Probably Apex, and maybe Valorant, maybe Halo. 12-hour stream tomorrow. Big, long stream. For the birthday. And if I don't beat Mundayy tonight, then also possibly this. So I just got one boss left to beat.
are they killing the one person who is able to fill that role? One is possibly due to the fact that we are tarnished, and even attempting to become Elden Lord does go against the Golden Order, but it may also have to do with the Greater Will and a secret agenda that it has.
I'm just gonna level up.
That the Greater Will wants America as the ruler of the
couple more times,
and to have the Elden Ring
and
the Golden Order can be stable again. But since
then we'll try again.
Occurred, it needed help, which is why I called the Tarnished.
Yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow.
The Greater Will more than likely had a plan in mind, but since we burned the Erd Tree and
I guess technically it's my birthday in 2 hours.
Casted all of that aside and just opted to kill us as we committed a cardinal sin. Regardless of its intentions, the Elden Beast is defeated and the Greater Will seems to have no power over the lands between anymore. It's unclear whether or not the Greater Will is truly dead though, or if its power is truly gone, as the Elden Beast is just a vassal for the Greater Will, which is much different than a vessel. Marika is a vessel for the Elden Ring, whereas the Elden Beast is a vassal for the Greater Will, so it acts in accordance to the Greater Will's wishes. So I think the Greater Will still does exist in some way, but doesn't really have as much control over the lands between as it used to. With the Elden Beast slain, we now reach the ending of the game. And it's here where I have to be honest with all of you. I don't know all the endings.
Happy early birthday. Thank you.
Depending on when you watch this video, you don't either. Despite what many
how old am I gonna be? 27.
4 endings in the game, and at the time of making this this video, there is a total of 6 confirmed endings with a 7 still under investigation. I normally don't
There's
make
6
these videos
endings?
until everything has been discovered so we can get the full picture, but this could take an undetermined amount of time to figure out, so if you'll forgive me, I'd like to discuss these endings with all of you anyway. So the very first ending is the default one, that all players will be able to obtain, which is the Age of Fracture. This shows the player mending the body and runes back together and becoming the Elden Lord like we set out to do. The Lands Between seems to go back to normal, but is a fractured version of what it once was thanks to the Shattering and all the demigods we slayed on our path here. The next 3 endings are all tied to character quests and are the same ending but with slight alterations in 2 different places. The Age of Duskborn is from Fia's questline, where we use the mending rune of the Death Prince she provides us at the end of her questline as a way to mend all the runes back together. But instead of it being a normal looking pattern, the curse mark appears at the bottom, and instead of a normal looking sky, there's a gray mist that covers the land. This seems to imply that the Rune of Death is back in the Elden Ring, which hasn't happened since before Marika's reign, meaning the death will come to the Lands Between once more, and immortality is a thing of the past. The Blessing of Despair is the 3rd version of this ending, and is activated upon completion
It's like 50 something. Not close to
the
all.
mending
Sure.
rune of the Fell Curse, which leaves a sizable clump of disease on Marika's body. The land
You're not
once
old
again
until your
changes,
parents'
but to a
age.
brown and reddish tint, and possibly implies that the Dung Eater got his wish. He has a dream of blessing the people with a curse that starts with all the people he's defiled and killed. They will then be reborn and create children who harbor their curse, and those children will have their own children who harbor that curse until everyone is afflicted by it. The 4th variation of this ending that we know of is the Age of Order, which is done by completing Brother Corrin and the Gold Mask questline, where on the body of the Gold Mask will be the mending rune of perfect order needed to complete this ending. Just as before, it's the exact same ending with the same differences. This rune is of a transcendental ideology that will attempt to perfect the Golden Order. This is symbolized in the pattern being the same as before, but with a large circle around it. As for the differences, the sky seems to be the same golden color, but now the Erd Tree is golden once again. Our last 2 endings are different from the ones we have discussed so far. The Lord of Frenzied Flame is the
This is the one I
opposite of
got.
the other endings that we just discussed, where
This
the
is my
Purged will
ending.
become the Lord of Chaos. They then burn the Erd Tree and most likely leave the Lands Between. To do this, you must complete the quest route of the 3 fingers, which ends with the 3 fingers grabbing and marking you. However, depending on when you do this, another cutscene will play. If done after Melina sacrifices herself, then the ending plays out like normal. But if you're marked upon arriving, Melina leaves your side and promises that if you go down this path, she will have no choice but to hunt you down. Now, if you choose this ending, every other ending is locked, unless you use an item called Mikola's Needle, which reverts the marking, allowing you to choose the other endings again. This is why she mentions that part about going down the current path, is we do have the option to change our mind. But assuming we don't, and Melina knows that we're marked, a second cutscene will play, where Melina grabs what is presumed to be the whistle we used to summon Torrent, and then vows to hunt us down. We also see that her left eye is now open and has a purple color to it, whereas the right eye that is used to be yellow is now faded. This has led many to believe, including me, that Melina in some way is related to Ranni. In the story trailer for the game, Ranni is seen with the right eye closed and the left one open, and the spirit form next to her has her left eye shut and the right eye open. But it's the same eye, which is the trailer possibly telling us that these 2 beings are related, and the only person with her left eye shut throughout the game is Melina. This could also explain why Melina seemingly appears wherever we are, as the spirit form she is just able to teleport in and out of existence. The final ending is called the Age of Stars, and it's available upon the completion of Ranni's questline. We summon Ranni from inside the Erd Tree, where she then picks
This
up
is the one I
face of
wanted.
Marika's head onto her body, just like we've done in the previous endings. She then goes on to make a promise to all the living beings and souls that exist in the world, and says that the Age of Stars has commenced, and that the 1,000-year voyage underneath the wisdom of the moon is about to begin. Possibly meaning that the people are no longer bound by the forces of a god and can act on their own free will. We then become her spouse, and she becomes the new ruler, but you may be asking, how is that possible, as while Ranni was an Empyrean, she claimed to have stripped away her Empyrean flesh, so that can't make her a ruler. Well, there is a lot to unpack with this ending, and it's quite difficult to interpret given how little we actually have to go off of, but it seems that Ranni wants to have the moon and stars under control again, as it's possible this was the large governing force of the world before
How much
the
XP am I trying to get?
This would make sense given that she wanted to
So I'm trying. I don't really know. I don't really know how much I need. I haven't really increased much damage wise. I increased 10 on my health. I was at 30, now I'm at 40. Increased maybe 5 on my strength, 5 on intelligence. I don't know. I should put more in intelligence, I think. But I'm gonna try the fight again. And just get like a couple more levels. I mean, actually, I'm gonna just put one more level into mind just to make that even, and we'll give it another go.
To break away from her Empyrean body, and since the Greater Will is out of the picture, this concept of Empyreans is unnecessary now. This is what leads me to my previous conclusion, that the people of the world will no longer be bound by the influence of a higher power and can think on their own. These are all the endings we have so far. The 7th one, dubbed the Age of Absolute, is still under investigation. Others are also trying to figure out if it's possible to do the Age of Star ending with Melina still alive, just to see if something changes, since of course the growing theory is that they are related. However, at the time of making this video, none of this has gotten anywhere, so we'll have to wait and see. With that, however, we come to the end of Elden Ring, and subsequently, the end of the video. The amount of lore in the Soulsborne games is astronomical, and trying to catalog all of it then repeat it to an audience is incredibly challenging. But I think I did a good job providing a clear and simple timeline of events for all of you. Feel free to watch any of my other story explained videos on different games in the industry, or if you prefer to listen to a review rather than a retelling, I made a few videos discussing the stories of specific games like the BioShock series and Fallout 4 that you may enjoy. With that, like the video if you enjoy and subscribe if you're new. And thank you as always to my returning viewers for coming back to another video. Take care everyone, and goodbye.
Okay. Okay. Put one more here. Can I make rune arcs? I can't. Bummer. But okay. Alright guys, you can try to get some sleep. Aiden D, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night's sleep. Catch ya on the flip flop. Why am I heavy load? Oh, that's medium load. Okay. I've got one rune arc. I'm afraid to use it. I am afraid to use my rune arc. Fast travel. I'm gonna use the bathroom super quick, and then we're gonna try to fight this chick for another 7 hours. I'll be right back.
How about next time you get a board that can handle the neutron style? Later, Nicorama!
What if you had no friends, no family, no girlfriend, bad grades, and were an absolute loser?
Yeah! I love her lack of energy. Go girl, give us nothing.
Tyler the Creator? Why should people care about Tyler the Creator? Why should people care?
They shouldn't. I'm not shit. I actually suck. It's tight.
Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing in that Snuggie?
Sir, going blanky mode.
Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why not, you stupid bastard?
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Vanessa. All right, the poison. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen especially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Double kill. Triple kill. Killing spree.
Look at this little guy. I can't zoom. My zoom broke again. Look at him. Look at him just chilling. Just chilling. Can't. Zoom broke. Oh, it fixed it. Ah. There he is. Bug. Bug. Okay, we're gonna need some good music here. I like this. I like this song. Ohio is on fire. Up our sleeves. Look at that health up there. It's over the compass. It's huge. It's massive. Hmm. Okay. Walked out of heaven? Okay, after this one I will. Is it hard? Does it go hard? Is it boss fight music? Not really. That's alright. I'll give it a shot. Go. Let's go, dude. I got it. Pog. We just had to grind for an hour. Let's go. I didn't even have to use a stupid rune arc this time. Thankfully. Just needed more health. Really, that's really all I did. +1 to endurance. What's this about? What's all this about? I did it. Behold, victory. Okay, I guess that's it. Is there anything like here? Or over here's her chair that she was sitting in when we came in. Tears. Fuck you, chair. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. We got all the boss achievements. We killed all the bosses. The only achievements I have left are to... Wait. Okay. It says I've got it here, but it hasn't updated here yet. So the only ones I have left are 2 different endings. And collecting stuff. Which I'm probably not gonna do. Oh, you can't even see. Oh, I'm doing the wrong scene. Shit. My bad. My bad, guys. Okay, so yeah, all I have left are these two endings, which I'm not gonna do on stream. Maybe one day. Probably not anytime soon though. And just acquire all legendary weapons, legendary talismans, spells, and ashes. Okay. I'd like to 100% the game. I just don't know when I will. But since I'm actually let me just leave this area. Let me come back to the table. Since I've actually gone over time, I'm probably not gonna play another game tonight. Wanted to. I really was hoping to get in some Apex, some Halo, some something, you know. But then I was not expecting. I knew that boss was gonna be hard, but I didn't know she was gonna be that hard. Level up again? No. Anyway, I think 73 hours, level 194 to do everything, to beat the game, beat all the bosses. I think it's okay. It's not too bad. That's not too shabby. Let's end her there. Let's end her there, guys. No raid tonight. We'll raid tomorrow. I've been slacking on the raiding. I just have not been doing it. I was doing it every night for a while. It's kind of meh lately. Well, kind of meh. But I don't know this song. Yeah, it's a good song. I like Bruno Mars. Okay, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow's the birthday stream, 12-hour stream. We're gonna be shooting people. We're gonna be doing Apex. We're gonna be doing some Halo, some Valorant, maybe. I don't know. But have a good Monday night. Hit you on the flip flop. Sleep well. Jude, good luck with the basketball practice tomorrow. And deuces. Later.